Great vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem.
Yeah, yeah, you know what time it is. Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes.
Great vibes on 10.
Great vibes.
Yeah.
Great vibes.
Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. 2P comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring the truth and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Hey, vibes. What number?
Great vibes.
And who wants the truth?
Great truth.
Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go.
Great vibes on 10.
We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the one little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. 2P comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring the truth and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Hey, vibes. What number?
Great vibes.
And who wants the truth?
Great truth.
Turn it up.
Great vibes.
deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Connecting the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature, that's all is wrong. Who brings the vibes? Great vibes. Hey, what number? Great vibes. And who wants the truth? Great truth. Turn it up. Great vibes. Great vibes on 10. Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go. Great vibes on 10. We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphones stack. From the facts to research to the phone we bring back. Great vibes on 10. Oh, forever our friends. Turn it up loud and run it. Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. Truth never quits, and neither do we.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on? This your boy, Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Let me do this. Good to see everybody here tonight. It's good to see y'all in the building. Is that going to slow it down? That's what's pulling the PC. Listen, everybody, welcome in. Good to see y'all on tonight. I'm glad that I know I stopped it. I'm glad that everyone is here. I'm good to see y'all on this evening. I'm glad that you all was able to make it out on tonight to have a great time with your boy, Great Vibes. Again, everybody, welcome in. Listen, as y'all know, right? Well, as we know, again, it's like every time I turn around, it's new information that's being launched. You have a lot of platforms, including myself. You know, we're covering this case, this issue, and I know that it's platforms out there. People have certain agendas. Either you on the left side or either you on the right side, and that's a dangerous game to play because it's people like that. It's the mindset of people like that. It's platforms like that that will keep people in a victim mentality. The blacks blaming the whites for stuff. The whites blaming the blacks for stuff. We don't play them. We don't play them games over here. And I want to make sure that's clear. All right. A lot of people is going to have difference in opinions. People going to have their different output. You know, with life in general, when you have cases like this or situations like this, you're going to have people say, well, they do this all the time. So you got the blacks firing at the whites firing at the blacks. And at the end of the day, when all this firing back and forth at one another, when you cut your phone off, you got to ask yourself, are you dealing with this in real time in your own life around you? Sometimes the way we think, we can create our own realities. That's why, you know, that's why a lot of times you will see people that, you know, that can't have their way. The first thing they say is, damn, you know, you racist. So Prime example, I had somebody up here on the panel, and they hollered hollered this term racist. And I asked them, what do racist mean? They couldn't even define the definition. People say stuff because number one is it's a trending term, and they know that they can say stuff without having any consequences, and they try to say things to justify their actions instead of growing the fuck up. I hope I'm making sense. This is why I say this platform isn't for everyone. If you always running off your feelings, always, that's a problem. Because again, like I said on yesterday, your feelings will cloud your judgment, and your feelings will create your reality. Why do y'all think I crash the fuck out a lot? Sometimes I get in my feelings, so I get off the mic and I crash the fuck out, and we keep it moving. But I'm not going to hold something against somebody because of what somebody else did a long time ago. How is that going to serve me right now? Not a damn thing. We use other people. I'm not. They ain't ready for that statement yet. Look at your life, right? Look at your personal life, and ask yourself, is this where you pictured yourself 10 years ago? So what we do, we allow these stories right here. We allow these stories right here to trigger the fuck out of us, to give us a reason to be obnoxious and to say things and say, like, at the end of the day, how do we fix this issue, this underlying issue? Social media is dangerous. Social media is dangerous. It gives everyone a voice just to say what the fuck is on their damn mind, even if it's right or even if it's wrong. People just throw it out there. People are going to be here, again, that's going to have difference in opinions. It's okay. Randy, I'm about to deal with you in a second. It's okay. If I believe with no evidence that these boys unalive Nolan Wels, that's just my belief. If I believe these boys didn't have nothing to do with it, that's my belief. So say, for instance, somebody's in the chat and I make a statement, or somebody in the chat make a statement. I believe the boys, they're innocent. They didn't have nothing to do with Nolan Wels. Y'all, let's learn how to have some decorum here. Let's not attack someone because of that's how they feel about their situation. Their feelings doesn't make it right, no. That doesn't validate your feelings. Because at the end of the day, we don't know what happened to Nolan Wels. We don't. We can try to piece some stuff together and come up with some type of theory. But again, theories can be challenged. But it's okay, y'all. I promise you, it's okay. It's okay to disagree. Let's not attack one another, all right? Let's keep it cordial, but most of all, let's keep it respectful. All right? So again, Everybody welcome in. Shout outs to Ranny. Went in the gift gallery and just dropped a motherfucking was that a what was that she just dropped? That was an Interstellar. Ran in. Shout outs to you, sweetheart. That wasn't a cheap gift.
Bringing information into the light every day.
That wasn't cheap.
Work, taking the time, looking for answers. And
that
following
wasn't
the
cheap.
signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives.
That wasn't cheap. Shout outs to Randy.
You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature. That's all it's known. Who brings the vibes? Great vibes. Hey, what number? Great vibes. And who wants the truth? Way through. Turn it up.
W in the chat for Randy, y'all. Shout outs to Randy, y'all.
Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy.
Shout out to you.
We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the
Yo, that's a moderator. That's a moderator. Candy K, welcome in, sweetheart. That's a moderator, y'all, throwing like that. That's a moderator. Again, everybody, welcome in. Good to see y'all. If you're new, she said, I know you motherfucking lying. If you're new, we just don't forget to hit that follow button and also to like, subscribe over on TikTok and also on YouTube. Y'all welcome in. Rumble, welcome in. Also Twitch, welcome in. Good to see everybody coming in on tonight. Y'all, good to see y'all, man. Everybody's coming in. Listen, y'all, we have a lot. Logic, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. She said W for Ranny. Oh, here it is right here. W for Ranny. Again, thank you for that $5 super chat. Listen, let me back up. I need to update y'all with some information. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm about to show a photo. Oh shit. Let me cut this on. Why y'all didn't tell me I didn't have my screen on behind me so y'all can see who's throwing stuff? There it is. Let me show y'all something. As a reminder. Before we get started, who's familiar with these two individuals right here? Before we get started, who's familiar with these people? Drop a one in the chat. Okay, a lot of y'all are familiar with her. Before we get started, I got to give y'all an update. All right. For y'all that don't know who these people are, okay, I covered this story between these two individuals, actually several other parties, but these two right here was the main corporate. I covered this story for almost 2 years, okay, 2. And I would never do that again. As far as that length of time, let me give y'all an update. If you're new, I myself and a few other platforms, along with the moderators, this young lady, the black woman, she came out on social media back in 2020 telling people that she's a human sex trafficking survivor. All right, y'all listen to me. She came out on the internet making those claims. She came out saying that she was raped at the Playboy Mansion. She alleged that Diddy raped her. She alleged that she was being pimped out to a lot of other celebrities, including the OBAMA and his wife. She was raped by those two. And also Sleepy Joe. Y'all know who I'm talking about. All right. She was raped by them. She also alleged that she was trafficked over to Epstein's Island. She was raped out there. Do I need to keep going? She also alleged that she was human trafficked over to Russia, and they did some stuff out there. She also alleged that when she was in Child Protective Services, she met a lot of pimps and everything, and she was raped throughout the system. And the list goes on. I don't want to drag this out. The black woman, okay? The black woman. She came out in 2020, and a lot of people started to follow her, especially a lot of older white women. All right, but as the years progressed, that's when you started seeing people of, they call it melanated people. They were starting to pick up a little traction, right? But very few men. So I picked up on her in 2024, and y'all, I'm just giving y'all a quick update. I picked up on her. Do y'all remember when Diddy got arrested? Who remember that when Diddy got arrested at the FBI came and arrested him at the hotel? Y'all remember that? Okay, let's keep it moving. That's when she said she really hit the social media alleging what Diddy did to her at the freak off parties. She alleged she was there at the age of 15. And then that's when a lot of rumors started going around social media saying that Diddy allegedly had children allegedly at his parties. Y'all following me? So it took me damn near 2 years to cover this story, to slice through the bullshit, to show people that this young lady was out on social media lying to people. Did I get attacked? Yes, I got attacked by a lot of people. I'm showing proof and evidence. People didn't want to see that. I'm showing proof and evidence. People didn't want to see that. Do I need to make my mic louder? I was showing proof and evidence. I was using her words against her words. One minute she would say this, the next minute she would say that. Her stories never matched up. Never, ever. We pointed that shit out. Not only me, but the moderators, especially two of the moderators that have their own channel debunking her stories. And then I started debunking the woman that's with her. Y'all stay with me. The woman that's with her, this white woman. The woman that's with her, she have a master's degree, allegedly, in psychology. So she started to take advantage of this young lady since the age of 13, around the age of 13, allegedly. So she programmed this young lady into putting these stories, right? The mindset, she put this woman up under hypnosis, demonic spells. Y'all, the shit is crazy. The story was wild. It took my ass damn near 2 years to call these people out. Chat, yes or no? Did we do that? We got a lot of hate, but also people that were supporting these two young ladies, they said, hold on, GV, they didn't show us this. They didn't show us that. You know why? It's because we put timestamps with photos. We put CPS reports with timestamps and photos. We did the homework. So this young lady started calling out my channel. If you follow her story, she mentioned smear campaign several times. Who you think she was talking about? Right here. Me and the young lady Randy, one of the moderators that's in the chat. She was talking about us. And also another gentleman. We're the smear campaign. Why? It's because we were showing, we were debunking their stories. And it was messing up their money. They convinced a lot of broken women that they were victims. And it was a lot of broken women. They used that to these women's advantage, and they started to take money from them. So a woman will come on there, will send them emails about, crazy shit that they've been through with human trafficking and sexual abuse, and the list goes on. They would take those stories and they will put this young lady right here as the main character. So if you come to me, if your name is Shanice, you came to me and said, GV, I've been through X, Y, and Z. She will erase your name and put her name there, and she would tell the story. Y'all following my drift? Y'all following my drift? All right. But again, it took us years to piece all that together. Now, fast forward. Last year, we was able to get in contact with this woman right here with her biological mother. We had her biological mother on this platform for about 1.5 years, debunking her stories. Showing us proof and evidence. Y'all guess what? Y'all guess what? Y'all listen, hear me out. Because I have such a huge heart. I turned my platform over to this young lady's mother. Because people thought this white woman was her mother. I turned my platform over to her biological mother. Y'all guess what her mother did? When I started to question her mother, because her mother said some things on this platform, her name is Mrs. Outlaw, because this woman told y'all several times her biological name is Tori Tashina Outlaw. So her mother, Miss Outlaw, came on here, helped me debunk stories, but also gave clarity to a lot of other situations. But anyway, when her mother said some things, and I started taking some notes. So I started asking her mother questions. You know what? Her mother didn't like that. When I started questioning her mother ran to Riverside County court system. She filed a restraining order against me and the platform when we started to ask her questions. Are y'all following me? See, it's one thing about people. This how you know when you're dealing with a narcissist, y'all. When people love to paint narratives, right? Put themselves as this ideal person. And some of y'all dealt with shit like this in relationships, even your own family members, old friends. Y'all listen to me. I didn't know her mother was like that. Caught a lot of us off guard, but it shouldn't have came to me as a surprise, because her biological mother was on another platform, and when things didn't go her way, she trashed him and made threats towards him over on YouTube. So she came over to my platform, and I gave her the benefit of the doubt. And guess what? She shitted on his platform. She filed a restraining order against me and this platform. About 2 months ago, because we was helping her. But when we started to question her, hold on one second. Hey, can one of the moderators come up here real quick? Let me do something for my kids.
Hey guys, sorry I'm I'm eating some chips. I guess I was summoned. I don't know by who. Hold on 1 second. Hi Crystal, how are you?
Hello, how are you? I'm new.
Hi, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. What do you have to bring to what he's been saying? Are you familiar with Tori or Allie Carter?
I don't know who they are. They are somebody new to me.
They're a bunch of big dummies.
Yeah, I
big
see.
dummies. Disinformation agents on the internet, but he's very gracious. He gave his platform up for over a year to her biological mother.
Hold on,
She
Randy.
claims that she is.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Randy.
yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Who is this?
Jean.
You talking to me?
That's Peanut. That's my baby girl.
I'm talking about Miss Outlaw and Tori. Hold on, I'm talking about Miss Outlaw and Tori. And Peanut ended up come up on the panel.
I summoned her.
Yeah, I'm not. No. Listen, this is going to be very quick because I'm finna get out of this because I don't want my views to drop. But I'm just doing a summary, okay? So Randy, thank you so much for coming up here. Crystal, thank you. Peanut, good to see you, and also LaWanda, good to see y'all. So y'all, thank y'all so much for helping me out with that. So let me go ahead and drop everybody. Let me run through this so we can get on the topic. I got to get back on topic. I got to get back on topic.
Rude.
We'll do this at the end, okay? At the end. Y'all,
Yeah, okay.
We'll do it at the end. All right.
Peanut,
thank y'all so much.
Peanut.
Randy.
Just drop him a $100 gift.
Nope,
and he'll do it.
Nope. No,
He'll be doing it.
Nope. No. But again, thank y'all so much. Yeah, the views is starting to drop. So listen, listen, don't nobody else request to come up, y'all. Because I'm not finna hang out on this topic, okay? Because this topic, dealing with them, mess with my platform, and I do not like that at all. So again, just a summary. Her mother filed a restraining order against the platform, and because we started to call her ass out, and come to find out, y'all listen up. Allegedly, her biological mother, Miss Outlaw, is responsible for. Now, y'all got to understand, her biological mother, have 6 daughters by 5 different men. None of the men are active in their lives. And come to find out, after doing a little research, a little digging, one of her daughters came out on social media, dropped the video talking about what happened inside the household, right? When you're talking about the mental abuse, physical abuse, allegedly, all this stuff that was happening inside the house, which had these women to pretty much just part ways from their mother. So when we started to call it out, right, we got a restraining order. So we were able to hire a lawyer, thanks to the moderators, hire a lawyer out of Riverside County, California. The platform came together to cover the fees of the lawyer. They did that in a matter of weeks. So congratulations to everybody that did that. And the court date is August the 20th, right? Now, with that being said, I don't have to be there because at the end of the day, the court system don't have no jurisdiction over me. But again, it's things that we got in motion that, she shouldn't have did this because she lied on this form. She lied, right? On this legal document, she lied. So with that being said, this young lady right here, they're going live tonight. If they're not live right now, they're going live tonight. What they did is they getting together all of their followers and they're saying, hey, we need y'all to email the judge because he was talking about us and all this stuff. We was calling their ass out. So they trying to do an interference, which is very illegal, but they're used to that, right? So that's the update on that, y'all. Again, I don't want to hang out on that topic. So that's what's going on. But listen, y'all, everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Yeah. 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 Now listen. Now back to the topic. This is what I need everybody to do. All right. These two crazy lumb nuts. These two crazy lumb nuts. All right, y'all. Let's move forward because I'm looking at my numbers. Um. Peanut, give me 1 second. Okay. I gotta look. I gotta get this momentum back up. Now, again, as y'all know, that we've been dealing with Nolan Wels for about the past week. Okay, about the past week we've been dealing with hold on, what's going on? I'm trying to get some momentum. Okay, she went live an hour ago, got it. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's what she did. That's probably that was probably it was about. Um so again with the topic, y'all, like I said, we've been dealing with Nolan Wales for the past week. And again, y'all new. A lot of information is coming out. Notice I have a picture up here now. A lot of y'all been talking about this young lady allegedly by the name of Katie. Okay, Peanut, it's not loaded in as you can see. It's not loaded in. But again, just give me a second. I promise y'all, I'm going to open it up. Y'all just give me a second. But I did make a promise to the moderators that I was going to give y'all an update on that. Shout outs to Charles. Thank you so much for the metamorphosis. And also Nisha, thank you so much for the roses. Now, y'all drop in the I need y'all to drop this in the chat. Floyd, appreciate it for the roses. And Mitra, thank you so much for the shade of heart, shard of hearts. Y'all drop in the chat. I want to make sure I form this correctly. Nisha, thank you so much for your hand hearts. Miss T, thank you for your heart me. Dangerous, thank you so much for your claps. Let me ask y'all a question about Officer Tatum, because I got a few things to show you all. Do y'all think Officer Tatum is looking at the bigger picture here with this Nolan Wales case? Just yes or no, no statements, just yes or no. Do y'all think he's viewing viewing this case from both sides? Because I want to make sure it's not just me, okay? All right, most of you all is saying no. Y'all remember on yesterday when I played the and we're going to go over it a little bit, when he was on Nancy Grace? Y'all, how was his demeanor when he was on Nancy Grace? What was his demeanor? Because I dropped the video on my page. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. The reason why I asked that question, this is why I asked that question. I said this yesterday. I'm noticing a pattern with him. Because one thing about me, it don't take me long to read people. not long. Sometimes you got to give people the benefit of the doubt, but it don't take me long to pick up somebody, to see if they, what their intentions are, right? And a lot of you all are like that. Again, if you're new, don't forget to hit that follow button. YouTube, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on Rumble or also Twitch, please hit that follow button, subscribe button, and hit that notification bell. But it don't take me long, y'all. Listen up. The line is...
Afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
doing that damn dog roll. Man, shout outs to Delinus for the hand hearts, and also shout outs to Peanut for shaking that thing all across this screen. Chick D, thank you so much for the love you. Y'all remember yesterday I brought up a concern that I had about Tatum? Remember when we played that that video when that young lady she was able to, and again, not saying if it's right, if she's right or she's wrong. Again, right now we're in the middle, or we're trying to be in the middle. Dangerous, thank you so much for you're awesome. Also, thank you for the ice cream. Hold on one second, y'all.
Randy, I don't think anybody's going to be able to hear us because he's got us on mute. Cheryl, you said you could hear me?
Hey, Kiki.
Randy, say something. See if I can hear you.
Hey, Kiki. Hey, Bee Genie.
Oh, okay, you can hear us. All right. Hi, Bee
Hi.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing all
Good.
right.
How are you?
Hold on one
Are you
second.
there? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just hold on one second.
That's
Okay.
okay. Yeah. Sorry, Kiki, to put you.
I was
asked
I
him.
was actually sending you a message right when
Oh, okay.
that popped up, and I thought I accidentally requested. That's why I declined it.
Oh, look,
I didn't
look.
realize
You
you
have a
were asking
request.
me up.
No, Nikki wants you to sing. If you would be so gracious, I would love a song.
Y'all
Whoever's
want me
giving
to
a gift
sing?
for GP.
What do you want
Oh,
me to
hell
sing?
yeah.
Just
I
Yeah,
sing
don't know.
something?
that's what we
What's
want to hear. Say
What's your
whatever you
favorite
want to.
song? What's your
Oh,
favorite
Lord.
song or your best song that you can sing?
Oh, I sound like crap right now, but
No. Oh my God. Every time you sing happy birthday, it's amazing.
oh,
But
thank you.
you said
Okay,
you
I'll
worked at
try and
6.
sing a little bit, but
What?
my sinuses are shit, so I
No,
have a
whatever
raspy voice.
whatever your favorite easiest for you, we'll listen.
Oh,
We'll love it.
Okay, y'all, I'm back.
Saved by
I'm
the
back, y'all.
bell.
Y'all, I'm back.
Oh,
I'm back.
oh,
Whew.
okay.
Okay. Hey, thank y'all again. Thank y'all.
Love y'all.
Appreciate it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Okay. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Ken, Kiki, Candy Cane, all of y'all. Thank y'all so much. Candy Cane, thank you so much for the media shower. Thank y'all so much. And I'm going to call everybody out in the middle of the live stream, okay? Sorry about that. Hey, when stuff happens, you got to take care of it. Now, listen, y'all. So, Tatum. Again, everybody, welcome in. If you're new, do not forget to hit that follow button at the top of the screen, all right? So listen, moderators, just in case I have to get back up, do me a favor. If y'all come up, just encourage people to let's go in with the tabs, and also don't forget to check out the gift gallery, and also let's get the live goal completed. All right. But again, shout out to the moderators. Thank y'all so much for doing what y'all do. Now listen, I asked y'all about Tatum. And I'm still trying to wrap my fingers around the type of, his character, his mindset, how he's viewing people. But while I'm watching his videos, right? I'm not going off what somebody else said, right? So I'm on his platform trying to understand who this guy is. I asked y'all a question about his demeanor on Nancy Grace. Nikki, Nicole, thank you so much for the love you. Candy Cane, thank you so much for the love you. I asked y'all about his demeanor. Let me tell y'all what I saw. All right, Candy Cane, Candy Cane, Candy Cane, Candy Cane, Candy Cane, Candy with the cane without the. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the love you. Thank you. Y'all are hitting that live gift goal. I really appreciate that. And I hit the wrong button. Y'all. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, fuck.
That was my bad. Listen. Let me tell you what I saw when he was sitting there with Nancy Grace. When Nancy Grace was sitting there asking him questions and challenging his statements. Yes, ma'am. Well, you're right. Yeah, I was wrong. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to still try to defend what I said, but, I'm going to stay calm over here. Yeah, you calling me out on my shit, but I'm going to stay calm. But I noticed the videos we played yesterday, the way he talked about Candace Owens, Shit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing 1,000 things at one time. Uh, the way he talked about Candace Owens, the way he talked about the young lady that did their audio, but his demeanor on Nancy Grace was the complete opposite. Remember I showed y'all the interview. We talked about this on yesterday because later on in this live, I got a few choice of words for this man. I played the clip with him, Stephen A, and the other guy, the ex former prosecutor, and he was just, I'm talking about bad mouthing dude, talking crazy to him, kept over talking him. Y'all remember that? Y'all look at this, because I'm still trying to figure this guy out.
I don't think she is. But I will say, y'all quit lying. I don't care what nobody say. Now, I don't know if she a man or not. I don't think she is. But I will say, y'all quit lying to this woman, act like she cute, though. Michelle Obama is not a good-looking woman. And it's okay to not be good-looking. Everybody can't be fine, like my wife. Everybody can't be fine like that. If you a good person, then be a good person. You can't not be fine and be mean. You got to pick one. If you fine, maybe you can have a little rough edges. But if you ain't fine, you can't also not be nice. Anyway, let's go to the next topic. Starbucks. Y'all tripping.
Now, I'm not the brightest person in the room. All right? I'm not the brightest person here. But I'm noticing a pattern with him. When it comes to people that look just like him, he will disrespect the fuck out of them. But you get very calm with people that don't share your same skin tone. Tatum. And I find that very odd. Well, GV, why you bring that up? Nolan Wels, this case, showed me exactly who he is. Let me make this clear. I'm not saying these boys are innocent. I'm not saying that these boys are guilty. Let me say this again. I'm not saying these boys are innocent. I'm not saying these boys are guilty. 3 of these young men, I noticed, share the same skin tone. One of them is mixed. Tatum is defending these boys. Hey, listen, hold on. I know I ain't crazy. Listen. Tatum is defending these young men. This past week, we played several videos of him completely dogging out his own race. But you're defending. With everything you have, you're defending. You're coming out on social media with these allegations. You're standing 10 toes down as if you solved this case already. Standing with your chest out. Nancy Grace asked you a few questions about the stuff you said. You bagged the fuck down. You shrivel up. I saw that little boy inside of you. That little boy, I saw that shit on yesterday. Tatum brother, I don't know who the fuck hurt your ass growing up, but you need to get that shit fixed. Quick. I don't know who the fuck hurt your ass growing up. But you need to get that shit fixed. Quick. There's nothing wrong with anybody marrying anyone. I don't give a damn if they outside of your race. What the fuck do that matter? Love is love. Whoever you find, man, and whatever they look, I don't give a damn. That motherfucker is from Zimbabwe and your ass African American. Cause y'all know the black people over there is totally different than the black folks out there. So if you African American, your ass go out there and marry you an African from Ethiopia, congratulations. That hey man, do you. But don't sit here. Every time we turn around, you should know somebody that look just like you. That's a problem. That's a problem. All right. Now, can I control that? No. I'm just pointing it out. Now, he get on Nancy Grace. Grace, she called him out. Well, she asked questions. He got the stuttering. Y'all remember when Tatum dropped those videos? He said, yeah, they took a polygraph test. They took a lie detector test. So I believe him. I believe him. I got evidence. I believe him. Those was his choice of words. I believe him. I have evidence. I have proof. His words. Now you're being challenged on the proof. Your ass stuttering. And then on top of that, let me tell you something. Something else he said. She asked him about this polygraph test. He said, well, no, it's not a polygraph test, but it was a test that did something, administered something. I don't know the name of it. So when she called him out on that, he said, well, you know, it was a certified test. No polygraph test. You don't know the name of the test. However, you confirm that it's certified through the state. So I understand why people, you know, when people ask those questions, who paying you? I'm not saying he's being paid. I'm not going. Y'all not finna put me part of that trend. I would turn around and ask who the fuck pays you because y'all putting it in the chat. But something it's not adding up here. Eventually, whatever's in the dark will come to the light. That was light number one. So Tatum, sir, you lied. Them boys did not take no polygraph test. Because you sat there and alleged that your ass had proof. Now, when you was being questioned, it went from you having proof to what they said. Now, I'm not a huge fan of this guy, right? I take bits and pieces out, some things that he talk about, and I will kind of, you know, expand on it, right? Just like a lot of people, they don't agree with my platform, and it's fine. That is, it's politics, it's social media. You can't get mad if somebody don't support you or somebody don't like what you were talking about. It's social media, okay? Don Limits. I want y'all to take a look at this.
We have warned you about Brandon Tatum from the very beginning. He's become one of the loudest public defenders of these surviving teenagers. He's decided to become a defender of the teenagers. Okay. He might think he's helping these teens. In my opinion, he is doing the exact opposite. Every time, there's a nickname for him, but anyway, that rhymes with his name. Every time he inserts himself into this story, he becomes part of the story. He becomes part of the story. Instead of shifting the conversation.
I noticed that. Sound like somebody we know. Tori, Allie Carter. I noticed that. He inserts himself into the story. Well, let me tell you what I did. Instead of going out there gathering valuable information, y'all, let me tell you what listen. I was out there on the island. So I don't know how Nolan Wels could have drowned on the boat. Why? It's because I was on the island. Yeah. I went out there. I walked around on the beach. I put my feet in the sand and everything. No, Nolan Wels, he wasn't with them boys. How do you know, Officer Tatum? Because I went out there and I walked around on the beach. Wind was blowing. Birds chirping. Them damn squirrels was still over there in the bushes, humping the fucking turtles. No, Nolan didn't leave with them boys. Them boys was long gone. I also Tatum how? Because I saw the squirrels humping the damn turtles. Y'all know I ain't lying. And I just noticed that. Let's continue. Y'all a mess.
Back to the evidence, the focus turns to him, his claims, his interviews, his defense of the teenagers, his commentary, and his credibility. Now, interesting about the teenagers, because the story really is about Nolan Wels, but for him and his coverage, it has become about the teenagers instead of the victim. And so, as I said, it becomes about the claims, his interviews, his commentary, and his credibility. That doesn't help these young people at all. You know what it does? It creates another controversy for people to argue about. And so, remember in the beginning, I said, well, what is up here? I have to ask the same question that I have asked when the interview was first announced. And what many people have been asking as well, why him? Why him? Why him? And it's not that because I want the interviews. No, I don't. I would have taken my butt down there if I wanted to. That's not it. Because remember your mom said, I'll tell you. Why would you?
Okay, so I played that again just to make sure that my ass ain't, I ain't going crazy. And again, you got other people that's content creators and journalists, they're calling him out. Like, dude, all right, man, do what you do. And because the first thing people like to say is, well, they hating on him. No, we're calling out the obvious. It's nothing. Okay, hey man, do what you do. But every time, especially when a black woman come up, or even a mention of a black woman, because you're married to a Caucasian woman, don't shit on your own race of people. Don't do that. That's the problem. Don't every time we turn around, you shitting on your own race. Brother, what you need to do next time, he's controlled by Clock Tower SLLC brand. Oh shit. See. The moderators be on top of it. Next time your ass walk by the mirror, just look in the mirror. And you need to find that little boy that was hurt. You need to deal with that. You need to go back to that place in time. That little boy that's screaming in the mirror, you need to go back to that place. And you need to deal with it. Whoever hurt you, you need to confront them. You need to have a conversation with them. That's all I'm saying. It's the only way you're going to get past that bullshit. Riri, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Now, Sylvia, thank you so much for the hearts. Nope, we're not going to show that yet. We're not going to show that yet. Okay, now. Oh my goodness, don't know why it's doing that. Y'all see the topic, right? New information about that distress call. Is it real? All right, is it real? I also got where are the witnesses from the island? The narrative that people are pushing, especially Tatum. Nolan was on the island after these boys left. But don't nobody know what happened to him. Tatum is standing 10 toes down about all these people. April, the nurse, thank you so much for the love of you. All these people, hundreds of people was on this island with Nolan, but don't nobody know what happened to him. But Tatum, let me tell you where you fucked up when you did that interview. And I'm going to show you later on in this live stream why you fucked up in that interview. Because Warren couldn't even keep his story together. And we're going to point it out. We caught Warren in a lie. And yep, I said it, in a lie. Listen, I'm not saying that these boys are responsible for Nolan's death. I want to make sure that's clear. We don't know if they're responsible for it. We don't know if they're innocent or guilty. We don't know. Somebody know, but we don't know. Y'all listen to this right here. Nope, wrong one. Sorry about that. Now, y'all, we're going to behave this time. All right. Happy. Thank you for the nice star, Miss Michelle. Good to see you again. Good job on yesterday. Thank you so much for the love you. Now, listen, I got to throw this out here because I was advised to. Y'all do me a favor. Also, if y'all want to donate towards the CA, it's Great Vibes on 10. All right. Every dollar, it counts because it's going to the foundation of Great Vibes on 10 for the win. And I just lied because there's no foundation. I just lied. I just wanted to put my CA out there. I just lied. I ain't got no damn foundation, not yet. Lulu. Lulu, thank you for the 4. Love you. And Nikki, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Same thing with Lulu. Thank y'all so much. All right. Kayla said, I swear for God, this man is crazy. But if you want to hit the cash app, the CA is Great Vibes on 10, all one word. You will see it. You'll see my logo. Y'all listen to this. Now, remember I told y'all we're going to look at this from all angles, right? Y'all listen to Megyn Kelly.
We begin with new information on another mystery making massive headlines, and that is the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wels out of Mississippi. Someone close to this investigation telling our show that Nolan was not the only boy who went over with this group of kids that day to this island celebrating the 4th of July to stay behind when the first boat turned back into shore. So there was another boy. We know his name. We're not going to release it because we have no desire to cause more trouble for this kid. They're all being accused of murder. The more names you put out there, the another boy's teenage years are ruined for nothing, for absolutely nothing, based on no proof. We're not going to participate in that. But we do know this young man's name, and we know that he, like Nolan, also stayed behind. This was not some crazy decision by Nolan.
Okay. So, Megyn Kelly is alleging that they have some evidence from this unnamed person, this unknown person. They have proof that Nolan was left by. Who the hell your ass barking at, Michelle? What the hell was that? Who the hell she barking at? Y'all never heard a lion bark? That was the gift gallery.
Turn it up! Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy. Everywhere we go. Break vibes on 10. We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphones stack. From the facts to research to the phone we bring back. Break vibes on 10. Up forever our friends. Turn it up loud and run it. Break vibes on 10.
That was the gift gallery. She took her ass in there and said, you know what, GV, I'm about to bark at you. She took care of Leon the kitten. Thank y'all so much for putting a W in the chat for Miss Michelle. Miss Michelle, God is going to bless you with those nickels on your back pocket. Now listen, you say it's freezing when you play. I know I gotta. I may have to look at a different software to run these different platforms, but I'll deal with that. Because I'm having viewers now over there on that platform. I'm gonna figure something out. I can always I put more memory in there. But anyway, listen. So Megyn Kelly alleging that they have information from this unknown source that he or she was there on the island with Nolan Wels. All right.
Nolan, oh, they were beating on me. They were threatening my life, so I didn't go. No. He was reportedly talking to a girl. He wanted to stay behind and talk to the girl more. And one of his buddies also chose to stay behind. This was not an unusual event at all. And now more of Nolan's friends are speaking out, putting the lies to the nonsense that's been spreading about them online. At the same time, speculation is running wild regarding audio, allegedly, of some of these teens on the boat. Now, in all, there were 3 boats that this group was on when they went over to this island. Okay. We'll call the boat that Nolan was on boat number 1, since that's obviously the most relevant one. Boat number 1 took Nolan and a bunch of others over to this island. And while they were anchored right off the island, it started to take on water. They realized they had a problem. They said the bilge pump was not working, and they knew they needed to go back in. They had to go back to the mainland, which is what they did. Nolan chose to stay behind. So did this other teen. And there's no question that these teens on boat number 1 were concerned about the fact that the boat was taking on water, as any of us would be, because they called in to the Coast Guard. It was technically a group called the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources, which is at least the one that had the audio recording of the call. So.
Happy. Don't be bringing them damn CDs and shit up here to the platform. That's the last time we played a CD was back in 2005, where we kept alcohol inside of our car so we can wipe the back of that CD off, right, with a shimmy rag so you don't put scratches on it, and put that motherfucker back inside the CD player. Who remember that? Y'all remember the CDs y'all had above your visor? Remember the CD pouch? Hold on, y'all. Everybody hold the fuck on. I'm about to take y'all back. And this the day I can't find the shit. Somebody broke into my damn room and stole my CD pack. Where is it? The time that I needed to show y'all, now it came up missing. Oh, well. Yeah, I thought I had it. Oh, shit, I thought I had it. It's somewhere over there. Y'all, shout outs to Happy. Thank you. I can't find it.
So I don't know if
you say you'll send me yours. Appreciate it. Just email it to me.
They dialed Coast Guard, and that's where their call was directed. But it was the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources that had the recording of the call, which has been obtained by local TV station WLOX and other outlets. This call was placed at about 4 p.m. local time to the private marine towing company Sea Tow. Okay, so that's how it came in hours before Wels was reported missing by a friend and his mom. So we've got the audio recording, and it, to me, sounds like a bunch of boys on a boat worried about their boat sinking. But if you are one of the people who's been calling those boys murderers for weeks now, you might hear something very different. You might imagine a world in which you hear them talking about Nolan being dead while they're on the boat and perhaps panicking about covering up their alleged crime. You might then run with that if you were an irresponsible media outlet without reporting that there is video out there showing boat number 1 and Nolan not on it at the time of the call. So, I mean, that would be somewhat irresponsible, would it not? And then we learned some more facts about the woman behind the alleged enhanced audio that she performed on this tape that has people saying they can hear these boys asking, quote, "Is he dead?" And to say this woman has a checkered past is to understate what has been turned up by her by independent journalist Sarah Fields. So we're going to talk about all of this with Caitlin Becker. She's a reporter and host of the New York Post's podcast, New York Postcast. She's been all over this case from the start. Caitlin, welcome back. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Megan.
So can you just set up this audio tape that we're about to listen? This broke, and when it broke with the local news, it broke, my understanding is, without any of the salacious, new details that this one purveyor is now claiming she uncovered.
Well, the initial audio came out unenhanced, and anybody who has ever listened to any sort of audio knows that you can hear garble and mumbles and something, and there are things that can be done to it to hear things in the background a little bit clearer. That's just on the base. That's kind of where we're going to set the stage here. So the audio comes in from one of the boys on the boat who calls for a tow because they believe the boat is sinking. It is taking on water. They need someone to come and get them before the boat goes down into 31 feet of water. And you just hear chaos in the background. And that is the audio that was released.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. We're not what happened last night, it won't happen tonight. So while the video is playing, the only thing I need y'all to do is continue to tap that screen. Thank y'all so much for fingering your damn phone. Y'all, we almost at 300,000 y'all taps. Let's go ahead and get there. YouTube, thank y'all so much for liking the platform. Also, Tizzy, I see you over there on Twitch. I appreciate you holding it down over there. And also Rumble, y'all welcome in. Listen, Vance, thank you so much for the CA. Again, if y'all want to hit the CA, it's a donation towards me because I got a foundation that I don't have yet that I need to open up that I would never open up. So the CA is Great Vibes on 10, one word. Remember y'all. Kayla said heavy side. Remember, y'all, we have to look at this from all sides. Hear people out. Latoya, thank you so much for the hand hearts. You got to hear from all sides. Okay? We have to.
Released by that group that you had just mentioned there for the call between the boat and the tow company. You don't hear the tow company on the other side of that, so there are a couple of gaps. And then this one audio engineer, she took the audio, she didn't run it through AI, but went through and actually personally adjusted things to see if she could pull out some of the background noise and make it a little bit clearer. So that kind of sets the stage here.
Where was the boat when this phone call was made?
Pretty much according to the phone call, because you hear the kid actually say we're just off of Horn Island, and he gives coordinates so we could actually look up where those are. So they're just off of Horn Island, and they're trying to get back to the mainland because the boat is taking on water. So not far from Horn Island. We know that they were at a depth of 31 feet, according to what the boat said.
Okay, let's play the original audio before it was, quote, enhanced, I'm using that term loosely, by this woman, Janetta Brantley, who we'll get to in a minute. This is the original that came in, SOT 1.
My God, it worked? It worked, dude. I told you it's legit. 29,000.
I used this business loan program and I was shocked when I was approved for a $65,000 loan. The money hit my business account the same day.
This is
You mean to tell me you take your ass on an app and say, I need $65,000 and they approve your... Listen, y'all, don't be gullible. Don't be stupid. If they can... Listen, if your ass get approved for $300, about time you pay that $300 back, your ass gonna be paying back $1,200. Oh, I got $65,000, girl. You just file bankruptcy. Just shit, file bankruptcy. It's over. It's over. Your ass finna be paying about you finna be paying back $400,000. I'm telling y'all, listen, when you know better, you do better. Don't fall for that shit. Please don't sue me, commercial. I never said your name. I never said your name. How your interest rate is 58.7%? What the fuck who got a damn interest rate of 58.7%? People struggling to pay their car note at 10%. Man, y'all stop being so damn gullible. Play.
I connect you.
CTO Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can you all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a...
Here is Janetta Brantley, who enters in. She says she's an audio engineer and she's going to fix it, and so that we can hear all the voices better. Hopefully in this one we can hear them at all. And here's what she released in SOT 2.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can you all please come? We have a membership. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Okay, so she helpfully puts captions below what she hears, including, "We killed him." Oh, well, that's great. It's all on tape because she says she has enhanced it to where she can hear all of this. For the first time since World War II, our national debt has exceeded the gross domestic product. America's IRA and physical gold. Economic turbulence too diverse from birch gold. You have Jeanette Brantley, this woman, releasing a message saying, "Listen for yourself. This is what I believe is heard." Here's SOT 3.
That dialogue represents what I personally hear as an audio engineer while processing and repeatedly reviewing these sections. I'm pretty much providing it as a listening reference, not as a declaration that my interpretation is the only possible interpretation. And that's important. I want you to listen for yourself, use headphones if you have them, listen closely, and decide with your own ears what you believe is being said. But once I separated the dispatcher from the boat and started concentrating exclusively on the background dialogue, what I believed I was hearing became extremely difficult for me to process emotionally, and I needed to take a mental break.
Okay. Just for the listening audience, what she alleges that she heard, these are her made-up transcriptions. "Can we cover it up? Yeah, I thought all about that. Oh, you killed him. He's already dead. Is he dead? Yeah. Yells, Nolan! Oh my God. Nolan, wake up! Inaudible, but clear. Wyatt yells, wake up! Get the fuck up! Damn it, Bart! And then No Nose really dead now. That is what this woman claims I mean, if that's what's on this audio, everyone's getting arrested. Everyone's getting arrested. You killed him. He's already dead. Is he dead? Yes. Oh my God. Nolan, wake up. Wyatt, wake up. Get the fuck up. Damn it, Bart. No-No's really dead now. Then that would be an utter bombshell. But you tell me, Caitlin, whether there is any reason to believe, other than Jeanette's made-up audio, that Nolan was on that boat and these boys had expressed that they had just killed him.
At present, there's no evidence that we have certainly uncovered in our reporting that suggested that Nolan was on that boat at the time that this call was made. As for the audio, she has her own opinions. I have no reason to doubt her sincerity when she said, listen, this might not be the only thing, decide for yourself. She has her own opinions. She's welcome to those. I personally listened to it without reading any of the captions, any of the text several times. I heard some of the same things, not all of the same things. I heard clearly cover it up, but there was something wrong with the pump, so there's a very reasonable explanation that perhaps they could be trying to cover up some sort of whole issue, whatever was taken on water.
How do you cover up a pump? How do you cover up a hole? How do you cover it up? Again, I'm just asking. Normally, when somebody's having issues, if you in a boat, if your ass ain't familiar to the procedures or the process, but your boat starts sinking, hey GV, hey y'all, what's going on back there? Hey GV, man, listen, hey, it's a hole back here, bro. We about to go down. Do y'all see the hole? Yeah, it's over here. I found the hole. Hey, bring them rags over here. Hey, yo, hold on. Hold on, they calling us. Hello? Yeah, Cito. Hey, hey, what's going on? Oh, how we doing? Long day. No, we just we we got a few holes in our story. What you need? Uh-huh. Oh, nothing. Listen. Shit. Our boat is it's taking up on a little water. We need some help. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We kind of going down. Our pump on our boat. It's not. Hold on. Hey, calm down. Hey, cover it up. Our boat is going down and we need some help. I don't know the coordinates. We somewhere off Mexico and Horn Island. We somewhere over there. Yeah, I'm trying to cover it up now. They told us to cover up the hole, so I'm trying to cover it up and plug this motherfucker. I think something coming out the back. It don't look good. Can you send me some help? How many is on the boat alive? I'm sorry. How many people is on the boat? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, 5. Damn, it's about 6 of us that's good. yeah. It's about 6 of us we good. I'm counting 7, but about 6 of us we good. We good. I just need some help. Uh-huh. Do I have a membership? Hell no, that shit expensive as hell. We ain't got no damn membership. Can you just send us some help because we trying to cover this hole up and we going down? Yeah, I think our pump with how much feet of water down here? Shit, man, about 4, 5 inches. We walking in this bullshit now. Just send me a tow, okay? All right, I appreciate it, but we gonna keep covering this hole up. When we using towels and tampons. We using towels and tampons. Hopefully that's gonna help make it float because we know tampons float. Okay. Just get somebody out here quick, all right? You want me to repeat how many people on the boat? Again, it's 6 of us. It's 7 of us, but 6 of us, we good. We good to go. All right. Appreciate it. All right. God bless you too. Let me tell you something. All of y'all are messy. everybody that's watching this, if you laugh, your ass is messy and you going to hell. All right, that's what that's what happened on that boat. And notice my cell phone signal was good. Let's continue.
That would make sense to me. The BART, I heard that.
Hold on, y'all. They calling me back. They calling me back. They calling me back. Hello? Yes, ma'am. We still taking up on water. Yeah, I just got a call from my hold on, I gotta make it look like we cover. I gotta make it look like we covering up the hole. I just got the phone by my granddad. We don't need no help now. We good. Everything good. We don't need no Coast Guard. We don't need no seasoned fried Cajun Navy. We don't need none of that stuff. Yeah, we was able to get the hole covered up. The towel worked. I know that we're about in 31 feet of water, but this towel is holding up. So don't you worry about calling nobody. I got a friend of mine. He's gonna come out here with a tow truck. Another boat, and we just go lock this shit together. But I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much for calling. Yep, man, we good. We don't need no more help. We got everything we need. Hey, Bart, you good? No, we got to clean that. No, we got to clean that. Don't worry about that. Just move it over there. Ma'am. Yeah, it's the Triton. Yes, ma'am. It's a 2026 C Triton with Yamaha written on the side. Okay. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Warren saying something. Warren, what you say? Hold on, ma'am. Can you hold on? Hold on, man. Hold on. Warren, what you say? You can't cover it up. Listen. Just let me put her on mute. I gotta put her on mute. Just throw it overboard. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll deal with it later because they almost here with the tow. Just throw it overboard. Yeah. Everybody else, y'all gotta stop all that hollering and screaming because they gonna know something is up. Hello? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yeah, my granddad, we good. I spoke with my granddad. Everything is good. He's the captain of this. Yeah, he got this. Yeah, we got a tow on the way. They should be here. Shit. It's about 5 o'clock now. Yeah, they should be here shortly. They said they're about 30 minutes out. Nah, we ain't sinking that hard no more. We was able to cover this hole up. We was able to stuff it good. Uh-huh. Do we have a spare tire? Man, we on a boat. We don't need no spare tires on a boat. But everything is good. Thank you anyway. All right. God bless you too. All right. Bye-bye. Whew, shit. That was close. Hey, man, y'all need to sit down. Y'all stop. Hey, everybody sit down. Shit, back up on the way. Is it listen, is that how that call went down? Is that what happened on that call? Now, y'all all know me by now. I'm going to act the shit out, right? To make it make sense. Oh, I forgot he was drunk. I should have did it drunk, but don't worry about it. Let's continue. Listen, if you knew, y'all, go hit that follow button.
We know that there was a guy, another kid in another boat named Bart that came to help them tow and get the water out. Get the fuck up, I heard as shut the fuck up for the guy that was on the phone. The stuff in the middle was too garbled, even with any kind of enhancement, for me to discern what they said. They could very well have been saying any of those things that she suggested. It's probably they didn't say any of those things. I didn't hear it either way. And she enhanced the audio, but the audio is out there. So that means anybody can enhance the audio. And I have not heard any version of that where I can clearly understand what is being said in the background. And that, for me, as a journalist, is the most important part. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to get to her credibility problems in 1 second. They do exist. They are plain as the nose on your face. Janetta does not come to this with clean hands at all, in my opinion. But let's just try to play the audio so that the audience can hear it unenhanced.
I started running my home garage because the workwear industry wasn't working for my buddies in the trades. We're building something better.
Hello, I'm United States Senator Bill Hagerty. Tennessee is built on uniquely American values. Independence.
To connect you.
Why they keep playing this audio with their music playing in the background? That part of this audio is very important, but of course you got to play it with the music playing in the background. We got it. We know that's the operator. We know that's the cop, but it's all right, right? It's all right. All right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a...
So you can hear almost nothing. It's that music that we've all been subjected to when we've tried to call someplace and been placed on hold is muting everything. And we really have no idea what is being said. However, we do know that the boys are in a situation where they think their boat is sinking and the bilge pump is dead. The bilge pump is definitely dead, which very well may have been what they were discussing around that word. Okay, here's what we know about this Janetta. We know that this is per Sarah Fields, who is an independent journalist who did such a good job covering the Carmelo Anthony case. She's been on the show before. She says, meet Janetta Brantley, the self-proclaimed audio engineer who took a raw boat distress call and, quote, enhanced it until people started hearing phrases like, you killed him, and Nolan, wake up. She has repeatedly accused Nolan Wels' friends of murdering him and has publicly called for their arrests. So she comes into this with an agenda. Her self-edited audio has now taken the internet by storm and essentially become a dog whistle for people who are already targeting and harassing Nolan's young friends. Janetta and her wife, Ashley, described themselves as serial entrepreneurs, filmmakers, holistic herbalists, social media influencers, and founders of a Houston-based community called Audio Done Right. Public court records also show, Sarah reports, that Janetta Brantley has her own criminal history. What was it? Was it something that might be relevant to any of this? Well, you tell me. She pleaded guilty to a Class B misdemeanor terroristic threat charge in Brazoria County and was sentenced to 3 days in the county jail. Court records also show she later entered in nolo contendere, meaning no contest plea, to a Class B misdemeanor theft charge involving property valued between $50 and $500, for which she again received another 3 days in jail. The theft case file also references a trespass warning issued to her by Popeye's Fried Chicken in Alvin, Texas. Meantime, this is the person the internet has chosen to trust while accusing grieving teenagers who have no criminal history that we know of whatsoever of murder based on an edited audio file that she created herself. Thanks for watching this clip. If you're new here, subscribe. We got a whole lot more.
I had to show that. I had to show that. You have to attack someone. Go after them. Pull up their criminal history to say, hey, this is the way I'm going to discredit your profession. Your profession. What does a person criminal history have to do with their profession? Y'all know me. I was charged with DA, and come to find out that shit was false. It was a lie. Never spent one night in a foot in jail because people will lie on you. So I'm speaking from firsthand experience. When you have people that come out on the internet, when they do their homework allegedly, and you got people that say, you know what, I'm not going to go off what the news media is pushing out. I'm going to do my own research because it's something your ass don't like. This is what you're doing, and we call that reputation destruction. Wow. So, Megan, Miss Kelly, how about you drop a video and tell us what you got from the audio? At least she tried. But you go straight to attacking this woman. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, y'all. That's crazy work. Damn. So I'm talking about she swung below the belt. And then the way she said her girlfriend, like, boy, listen, if you're a content creator, you better have thick skin because people will come after you. And you can't bitch and cry about it. People will come after you. You cannot sit there and cry about it. Y'all, I'm just not getting started, believe it or not. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Do I need to play? Y'all, check this out. I want to make sure because I got this in order.
Who are we if it doesn't mean helping each other?
Inspiration for him.
All right. Let me bring it up. All right. Here we go. If y'all are enjoying this live so far, can y'all drop a 1 in the chat? And if you're new, say, hey, GV, you know what? I'm new. I'm still trying to figure your bald-headed ass out. Okay, I see Nick. You say you new. D-Man, you're new. Kelly, Mia. Okay, it's a lot of new, y'all. Gina, don't you start with me. Okay, some of y'all that put new in the chat, your ass ain't new. Can you stop that? Y'all been on this platform for years. How you gonna put y'all new in the chat? Y'all play too much. Y'all play too damn much. I'm not even asking no more questions. Fuck it. Y'all play too damn much. Real estate investor, how you doing? Investor, how you doing? Y'all play too much. You said this your third night? All right, y'all, check this out.
So the woman that Nolan was talking to, her name was Katie, and her sister Gracie came out and said that Nolan, he actually intended to go back to the mainland with his group.
And didn't she say they hadn't spent a lot of time together while they were there? He didn't stay back specifically to spend a lot of time with her, or they didn't spend a lot of time together, Katie and Nolan. And so that kind of defeats the whole explanation that he insisted. We just kept, get on the boat, get on the boat. Come on, Nolan, you got to get on the boat. You got to get on the boat. And he doesn't, and that, as it turns out, there's no sense of desperation for him to stay off the boat because he has nothing really cooking, if you will, at the moment to be so insistent at being left behind without a ride back.
Yeah, the stories are conflicting. You got Nolan friends saying that he wanted to stay at the island, but you got Katie's sister Gracie saying that Nolan, he intended to go back with his group. So
yeah, a lot of moving parts, and I'm waiting to see about this grand jury and see what they say, because it's based on how the prosecutor presents that case to the grand jury. Grand jury hearings are one way. You don't have those who testify at the grand jury do not have the ability to have legal counsel. They are questioned by the prosecutor in front of the grand jury with the questions and the objectives that the prosecutor is trying to achieve. No defense attorney can say objection, or they can say, let me tell you an alternative scenario or narrative. That doesn't occur. So I don't like grand jury in and of itself. I think grand juries should be abolished. But in the case of, in this case, we have to trust that the prosecutor wants to be fair and not protecting, as has been the case in the history of Mississippi over the decades. Protect those who have been accused of racial hostility and racial killings. And so that's what we hope we're not seeing, a cover-up. That's the best way to put it.
See, you said, I think it's about something. What if Bart and Nolan had words that day, but Tristan said it was him? Hang around for this week. Well, today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Just hang around. Just hang around.
Put it. And so we'll see what's presented in front of the grand jury and how they respond. And on that note, when we talk about this, you know, everybody tells us to vote, 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 vote. Vote for this president, that president, this U.S. senator, that. As street guys, and I don't know, but my point is, we complain about voting. Yeah, their record. You learn who's running for.
Okay, so I wanted to play that part because he brought up. So now we're introducing Katie's name. All right, Katie's name is being introduced now on this platform. Who is this Katie? Why is Katie so relevant to this case? Now, again, I've watched people over the past week talk about this young lady, alleging several things. But we're going to get into all that, right?
You're not ugly. You just have high cortisol. When
that's a lie. That's a lie. Somebody told me I was ugly the other day.
Tonight, Nolan Wels audio distress call. Is it real? Good evening. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us.
Everyone in the background is saying, is he dead? Nolan, wake the up.
claiming they're sinking and calling for help. And yet, in the background, are we really hearing all of this other activity?
Nobody has ever, none of the kids on this boat have ever admitted that anybody said that they thought Nolan was dead.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
Now, it's finna be off this clip. I don't know. Y'all, I want y'all to lock that in your minds, okay? And remember that. She asking how far the water is coming up. You saying I don't know. I don't know. We're sinking, but I don't know how far it's coming up. Keep that locked in, okay? We just sinking. I don't know. We just sinking. I think we're sinking, but we're sinking. But I don't know where the water is. Lock that in.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir?
I don't know the phone number. It's either. I think it's. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at.
You are hearing the audio distress call from the boat. That is the boat on which Nolan Wels went to Horn Island. Now, there have been a lot of different accounts about whether he was on the boat when he came back from Horn Island, when he was supposed to come back from Horn Island. He never came back from Horn Island. And you can clearly hear on that version, which we obtained from the Mississippi Department of Marine Research. They released it. It's not something off TikTok or Insta. And that's what you hear. Let me hear 184 one more time, please.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
Dave Mack, Crime Stories investigative reporter. What are we hearing?
Nancy, this is the audio call from the boat that Nolan Wels took out to Horn Island. And the boat is attempting to leave Horn Island because the boat is taking on water. What we are hearing is the call from the boat to the group they have.
Cito, let me help you. Let me help you. Reminder, Dave Mack, we've only got 1 hour to cover a lot of territory. That is the Cito call where the grandson of the boat owner thinks
she told your ass, hurry the fuck up. It's C motherfucking toe.
Thinks that they're taking on water. Joining me right now, special guest Brandon Tatum. He is a former police officer with Tucson PD, and he is the star of The Officer.
Okay, now remember, we played this on yesterday, remember? We played this. It's a few things I want to point out. All right? It's a few things I want to point out. Mm-hmm. Want to make sure I get the right one. Where the fuck is my phone? Did y'all see anybody come over here and take my phone? Hold on. Hold on. Y'all keep tapping the screen. Where we at? 500. No, that ain't it. 491,000. Y'all, can we get that to 500,000? Okay. Yeah. This is it. Yep. This is it. Okay. This is it. It's a few things I'm going to point out here. Okay. Then we'll get to, because I need to make sure I got these videos in order. Yeah.
Tatum on YouTube. He has interviewed Nolan's friends. Now,
that's the other one I got to.
We're about to bring on two experts, each one taking a different viewpoint on that call. But Officer Tatum, thank you for being with us tonight. No matter what you say, just know you're going to get hate mail. Doesn't matter what you say. If the angel Gabriel came down right now and spoke on this case, he would get hate mail. That said, what do you make of that audio, officer?
Well, Nancy, thank you so much for having me on. If you put the audio within context, it is an impossibility unless these people are prophesying that somehow they're saying Nolan's name or projecting that Nolan is somehow injured, hurt, or killed, because we have witnesses that have come out. When I interviewed Warren, a lot of those kids that I talked to already alluded to this way before the audio came out, that they were gone. And people had already saw Nolan after they had left. The young lady, Katie, that he was hanging out with, I saw a text message from her alluding to the fact that she never saw him get on that boat at all. We have video of the boat that we shared on our social media page, and it shows all the occupants on the boat, and Nolan was not there. And so if a person thinks that they've heard something on the audio, they have to compare it with context. Maybe they said, "Is it dead?" talking about items that could potentially have died or damaged on the boat.
Woo! Boy, you so crazy. Hey, great vibes. What's wrong? My cup died. Great vibes. What you say? My cup died. Just an item on the boat. You know, hey, shit happens. It's dead. I can't drink no more water from it. It's dead. Call Cito. I ain't never heard nothing as ignorant as this ignorant shit that's coming out of this man's mouth. Miss V, thank you. Tony, thank you so much. Now, y'all didn't see this part. We didn't play this part on yesterday.
Given the fact that they were sinking. So I think people need to put this in context and reevaluate what they're listening to on the video, because if you are going to make a staunch stance in the wrong direction, in my opinion, by saying they're obviously talking about Nolan, it is incredibly impossible. One more thing real quick, that when you look at where they were at when they made the phone call and their GPS coordinates, it literally put them on the island. And we know, and not on the physical island, but really close proximity to the island. And we know, because we have another video of Nolan being out there and also all the other boats surrounding him, that this would have had to happen very near to hundreds of people in hundreds of different boats. So somebody would have seen something if there was a dramatic commotion like this occurring on that.
Question. Coach, I got a question, Coach. Listen, how far off the island did, what's his name? Wyatt. How far away from the island they were allegedly when this call went out? How far away from the island? Remember we talked about the feet earlier this week? There you go right there, right? It was a quarter mile. Just see who's paying attention. It was a quarter mile. So let's say the quarter mile, let's say that's true. Let's just allege, right? A quarter mile. Nolan is still on the island. Quarter mile. Listen, y'all. Quarter mile away from the island. And Nolan's still on the island. You mean to tell me y'all was... What sense do that make? If y'all allege that Nolan told y'all, hey, I'm going to ride back with somebody else, y'all go ahead. Y'all proceed to leave the island. Let's just say, all right, for shits and giggles, with that CTO call, y'all gone, y'all quarter mile away. Why would y'all be hollering Nolan's name? If you made it very clear that he was going to get a ride somewhere else. So why would y'all be hollering? Why would his name even come up? Just asking. Just asking. Just asking. Just asking a question.
That boat.
Hmm.
You said, Just B said, GV, you are wrong, but I will ask questions later. I got you. See, y'all, people disagree with me, and it's fine. She said she's going to ask later when I open. Don't forget, hey, hang in here. So when I open up the panel, if I'm wrong, please correct me.
I hear what you're saying, Officer Brandon Tatum. That last part that you said, that there were hundreds of people around and they would have seen what happened, that part, I disagree with that. John Mobley joining us, veteran trial lawyer out of South Carolina. John,
We already dealt with him. So again, if Nolan was still on that island, my question is, how come nobody knows what happened to Nolan? Listen, this don't take much. If Nolan was still on the island with all these hundreds of people, how come nobody didn't see shit? That's where I'm confused. Because now you're getting conflicting stories from Katie and Warren and Dam. Warren is saying one thing, and allegedly Katie is saying something totally different. And this is the woman allegedly that Nolan's supposed to have been left behind with. Tatum advised, hey, I got proof. I have proof that these boys put eyes. They put eyes on Nolan after the other boats left. 3 boats gone. Nolan's still there with Katie. We go deal with Bart. Don't worry about it. We're gonna deal with Bart. Now, I'm finna show y'all some hyper, again, this is a third party. Officer Tatum, listen to me, sir. This is how you handle third parties. I'm about to play a third party. About to play some information. And I want y'all to look at it. You can say, okay, that sound right. Or you can say, no, GV, hey, no, hell no. That's fine, right? But everybody ain't dumb. Everybody ain't stupid. All right? Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Now, I'm going to let y'all be the judge of this, okay? Officer Tatum, I'm using a third-party source, right? And we're just looking at it just from both sides, not just one side, all right? Because you got a lot of smart people on the internet, okay? Tatum. I want y'all to pay attention to this and look at this very closely. All right. Again, it could be fake news, but it just give us something. We all heard the audio, right? We heard the audio damn it up, 100 times. But check this out.
On Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We were sinking, yes.
Is it aground is the question?
No, we're not aground. We are in 17 foot of water. We're in 31 foot of water.
All right, have to ask. What do you want to do? Do you want to be towed back?
I want to get this boat unsank and towed back, yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
I'm going to jump in and pull the plug, Bart, while you're going.
All right. Verify what boat's sinking.
A Triton, 22 foot offshore, 22 foot Triton offshore sea flight hull.
So before you say, hey, that's not the boat, I went and Googled a picture of a Triton 22-foot sea flight hull. Why would he say, hey, Bart, pull the plug in water in a Triton 22-foot sea flight hull? I also went and Googled, if you pull the drain plug on a 22-foot Triton sea flight while it is sitting still in the water, water will rush into the bilge, fill the hole, and eventually cause the boat to sink. Hey Bart, pull the plug. Also, sinking risk. The boat will sit lower and lower in the water as the hull fills until it completely swamps and goes under. Why would he be saying, hey Bart, pull the plug? Never remove the plug while the boat is floating at a dock, moored, or anchored.
What y'all think about that? Just asking questions. All right. I'm not done. Just asking questions.
They did an autopsy. Officer Tatum, respectfully, what about those who would say the same or would ask the same question about you? Are you being fair? Because just like you have people out there that are elevating their level of suspicion and jumping to some sort of conclusion attached to guilt as it pertains to the death of Nolan Wels, you're coming across as somebody who's assuming these individuals that were in attendance with him were innocent because of your conversations with them, as opposed to not getting the full context the way Charles Coleman Jr. just highlighted.
No, yeah, I accept people saying that, but let me tell you that I saw proof. I'm not just taking somebody's account for it. And I'm not saying that nobody didn't.
This interview was done a few days ago, earlier this week. He did Nancy Grace video on yesterday, interview on yesterday. Y'all see how he's standing 10 toes down with this proof? Let's continue.
Kill Nolan. I'm telling you, the people that they put out on the internet and said these white boys were the only ones with him, and they're getting death threats. While I was out there, somebody sent the suspicious package to one of the boys' houses. They showing up at these boys' houses saying that they killed them. Go look on the internet and look at any these videos. They got the boy pictures up there saying they had something to do with his death. They're claiming they deleting text messages. All of this stuff is incredibly ridiculous. When I went out and I said, show me the proof then. Not just what you say, show me the proof. And these kids are showing proof. Their lawyers are showing proof that.
So you mean to tell me those teenage boys and their lawyers showed you proof that they didn't delete text messages or photos or deleted Instagram posts or none of that? You have proof. They gave you proof. They gave you proof. Just asking a question.
They had nothing to do with this. They have a Life 360 just like Nolan did. Their Life 360 showed that they were not on the island, or at least, you know, the young man that I interviewed He wasn't even on the island. I saw his life 360. So I mean, these kids, they shouldn't have done these boys like this. They should let the investigation go and then make their accusations.
So you're highlighting specifically. You're not even saying, like you just said, you're not even saying that Nolan Wels, that some vile act, that he wasn't murdered. You're saying that these boys, those are the ones that are being unfairly scrutinized and villainized by this whole ordeal. That's what you're saying, Officer Tatum. Is that accurate?
Yes, Stephen A. There were black kids there who now getting threats online too for coming out and saying something. But nobody's saying, what did these black kids have anything to do with it? The young girl he was kicking it with, they don't have her name out there.
Question for the people in the back. Can somebody please send me any information about these? Because he said it's out on the internet. So if you could find this information on the internet where these black young men that he's speaking of are getting threats, please DM me that information. Tatum just said it's on the internet. So can y'all please find that information on the internet? Thank you, pretty girl in cover. Can y'all do that for me? Probably like in the next few days. Can somebody do that for me? Because Gorgeous said ain't nobody doing that. Cause I looked. I may have not looked harder, hard as I should, but I looked. Yvonne, you said for $200 you would do it. I know the fuck you will. Let's continue.
Well, her name is Katie, but I'm not gonna say her full name. I don't want her to get doxxed.
Thank you, Gigi. Thank you, Gigi. Gigi. I'm not gonna say Katie's full name because I don't want her to get doxxed, right? But you just call Michelle Obama ugly.
Why nobody talking about her? She said she was the last one. I mean, she at least mentioned that she was with him. The boys showed me text messages from her that she's saying that she was with him. Like, why ain't nobody coming at her?
I can't imagine that legal team would look to bring a lawsuit without having attempted to at least try to get some investigative answers from these boys. Now, when in this process they do it is a different question, because at the end of the day, the more information you have, the more informed questions you can ask. And the chances are you're not going to get multiple bites at that apple. So from a strategic place, what I can tell you is that, yes, I would fully expect that at some point they would endeavor to reach out to these boys, but it may not be this point because they may be waiting for additional information so that they can actually ask better questions. They're not going to get multiple chances to do it. So when you do it, you want to make sure that you're doing it the best way you can. And the only way to do that is to have the information that you need in order to ask the best questions.
Charles, they drug these boys through the mother freaking mud. They put their faces online. Benjamin Crump shared.
Was he talking to Nancy Grace like this on yesterday? I know you motherfucking lying, Gigi. I know you lying. Was he talking to Nancy Grace like this on yesterday? Now, Gigi, you ain't going nowhere. Shout out to Gigi, y'all. She just throws a whole dinosaur.
Who brings the
Gigi. Thank you so much.
Who wants the truth?
They'll be in the chat for Gigi, y'all. Thank you so much, Gigi. Shout out to you, sweetheart. Thank you. That's what she do. That's Gigi. Shout outs to you, Gigi. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the 30 dinosaurs that you sent with the little neck. Who trying to ride? Who trying to run a train? I mean, no. Oh no. That was a gift. Shout outs to Pretty Girl in Cover. Thank you so much to try. Shit. That slipped out, man. That slipped out. Just sometimes you just got. Sometimes just
The light every day, doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice?
Pretty Girl Cover. Thank you so much.
Nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature. That's all his own. Who brings the vibes? Hey, vibes. Hey,
my bad, y'all. Listen, that slipped out. I didn't mean to say that. I do apologize. It came out the same way like the bird that was humping the turtle. Then what the fuck is going on? What? Okay, wait. Y'all, just give us a second. Everybody just hold the fuck on. I gotta do this. She threw it. GG. And what else? You threw a galaxy? Got you, sweetheart. There you go. Why is it freezing? Y'all, Gigi is going fucking crazy. Gigi, yeah, I got this. I think it's my fucking realm. Gigi, how come I don't see you on my leaderboard? Gigi, hold on, sweetheart. Hold on. Don't throw nothing else. I don't see you on the leaderboard. Yeah, she did a unicorn. That's what I'm looking for. Did you find out why your phone is in ghost mode? Because I got it. Shit. Shout outs to Gigi threw a whole fucking unicorn. Y'all, this is what Gigi does. She threw a unicorn. She threw a gold mine. She threw a dinosaur. She threw a galaxy. She threw another gold mine. That's damn near what? Over 20, damn near 20,000 coins. That's what she do, y'all. Shout outs to you, G. Did I pay my light bill? Shout outs to you, Gigi. Thank you so much. Man, I need her on that leaderboard. Gigi, I need you on that leaderboard. Why are you trying to poke me in my damn chin, pretty girl in cover? Oh, you almost up there, pretty girl. You at number 3 now. Look next to your name. You at number 3 now. Shout outs to Pretty Girl in the Cover. I don't know why she looking at the camera like that. Shout outs to you, sweetheart. Y'all, she's Pretty Girl been going wild tonight too, y'all. So shout outs to these young ladies. Thank you so much, Pretty Girl in Cover, and also Gigi on 10 for the fucking win. I really appreciate that. Look how she licking the tongue out. Thank you so much, Gigi. Hey, y'all, forgive me if my energy is a little off. It's a little off. Forgive me, y'all. Forgive me if my energy is a little off. It's nothing. Don't take it personal. It's just a lot dealing with this Nolan Wels case, all right? Oh, shit. Hold on.
It's a picture of them in a swimming pool. That happened. That event was a week before July 4th.
Right.
He didn't do no due diligence to check with anybody before he started putting this stuff out there. Then what he do is he go, I had people saying that the argument was Nolan Wels asking for his phone back. He didn't talk to Tristan, who I interviewed. Tristan said on NBC, that was me, or ABC, that was me. That was not Nolan. But Benjamin Crump still to this day haven't came out and said, we found out that it was another young man. He pushed this stuff on these boys and they getting death threats. That stuff is not right. Benjamin should be more responsible. But the reason
I'm not here to talk about Nolan Wels' lawyer. I'm here to talk about why Nolan Wels is dead.
But let's get to the conversation. Let's get to the phones.
Go ahead.
The phones getting deleted. Because Al Sharpton came out there and said the mama had to go and search the phone down with GPS and Life 360. No, she didn't. The boys showed text messages, or the parents showed text messages of them communicating with his mom. She refused. And then they go and say they deleted. The boys say, the boys told me it could be not true or not. I don't know. They got to figure it out. They go, we didn't touch his phone.
Let me ask y'all something. With this Nolan's, with this particular case, Miss V, thank you for the fairy high, and Alma, thank you for the road. Yeah, you sent a lot of them. How can people listen to this man dealing with this particular case? It's something.
Afternoon. You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit.
Shit.
You rolled through a stop sign and. Wait, are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot.
See, I gotta fix this. Who sent that? Hot girl, you sent that. Don't come up here shaking. Everybody on this platform is a Christian, so don't be come up here shaking stuff, okay? I don't believe in shaking. All right, Pretty Girl in Cover, thank you for the love you. I'm a Christian. Don't come up here shaking that stuff. Hold on. Got to make sure I pull up the right information. Gotta make sure that's nope, it wasn't. Hold on, y'all give me a second. Okay. Okay. All right. Y'all, April, thank you. Here go April ass. April, thank you for giving me Monopoly money. You spent your real hard-earned money and you threw me some Monopoly money. You know, God ain't gonna bless you with those nickels in your back pocket, sweetheart. Heat it up. And I'm not using no damn glasses. I'm not blind. Y'all pay attention. Y'all so boy. I told y'all we got the best platform on this side of the Mississippi. Everybody put your lug nuts on. I mean, everybody put your seat. Hell, everybody turn your phones up. If you're watching on YouTube or Rumble or you're watching on Twitch, you're watching on TV, cut it up, put your headphones on. Hot girl, thank you so much for the DJ headphones. Y'all get ready for this. Listen, what I'm about to play, do not take it as real, okay? It's all allegedly. Allegedly. Everything that I say is allegedly, all right? Don't believe it. Now, this report, I have, thanks to Randy, I have the full report. So what she's going over, what she's going to show you all, again, just don't believe it, right? Because we got to see things from all angles. What she's about to say, don't believe it, okay? Still go in with a critical mind, okay? Let me make sure. I'm going to make this bigger. See, again, I'm surprised Tatum did not do his homework, okay? And I'm not saying that this woman is lying, okay? Because sometimes I like to show other people's work. Y'all pay attention. Again, disclaimer. I don't want nobody saying something. Hold on. I don't want nobody saying, well, GV, I'm going to put this right here. Hold on. I got to put this out. Where is that? That's a photo. Main. Oh, yeah, here it is. Going to put this up right here. All right. Did y'all just see that damn gift? Did y'all just see that? I want to make sure I put this up right here, okay? Before I need to give a shout out to whoever threw that, okay? I want to make sure I throw this up here so the people won't be trying to sue us, okay? All right? Now remember, when you understand that you have a legal right to place something, if it's posted on social media on a public platform, it falls up under the Fair Use Act, okay? So we have every right to use this, okay? Just want to make sure I throw it up there. All right, cool, got it. All right. Who just threw that? That was Candy Cane. Candy Cane, thank you so much for the Guardians. Man, that was nice, Candy. Candy, you've been showing out tonight. I take pretty pictures. Thank you for the saxophone. Y'all, Candy Cane, Randy, y'all, these are moderators. God damn. Hot girl, see, hot girl, I see what you're doing. Thank you for the metamorphosis. Boy, God is going to really bless y'all asses. Y'all pay attention to this.
The Nolan Wels timeline. I know how they messed with the GPS. I figured it all out. I figured out the lies that are based in truth. I figured it all out, and I've got proof. But stick with me because it's going to be a long video, y'all. Now, I found a 15-page Marine Patrol report that had lots of little details that prove that the boys had been lying. So I've already shown how at 1:30 in the morning, the initial Lieutenant Odom.
Let me make this clear. This woman, she could be lying. This woman could be telling the truth. Let me say this again to keep the chat respectful. She could be lying. She could be telling the truth. This is a long video. Go in it with an open mind. I'm just trying to save my ass, y'all, okay? Just trying to save my ass. Where's the damn play button? Okay, there it is. I feel off tonight.
Office said that his deputies spoke with several of the friends who traveled to the island on the vessel with Nolan, and they said that he left in the company of an unknown female and that he chose to remain on the island.
So what was the next step? Did you guys ever engage with police? Or
Yeah, so the first time I talked to police was July 7th. I talked to the lead investigator, and I told him my whole story top to bottom. Dot every I, crossed every T. I told him everything I knew, every little detail.
Well, that's a lie now, isn't it, Warren? Because you talked to them at 1:30 in the morning that night. I mean, did you just forget to tell the cops about Katie? Because it's not like you didn't know it was her or you didn't know how to get in contact with her.
The girl that he was with, Katie, had texted somebody that she heard people yelling. Correct. Nolan yelling.
Yeah, and I have a picture of that. She texted my buddy, and the next day everybody was panicking. Everybody was texting Katie, because she was obviously seen with Nolan the whole day at the island. Katie sent a message to my buddy the next day and said, this is the last time I saw him. He's really sweet. But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when my buddy was yelling at him to get on the boat.
But Katie says that she assumed that she went on the boat after y'all were yelling at him. And let's not forget that the last time you saw him was 3.
Well, Nolan was... The last time I saw Nolan was 3 o'clock. And Nolan was cradling a girl in his arms.
Thank you, pretty girl.
And yet for some reason around noon, the name of another girl who hadn't even seen Nolan in a year was given to the patrol to go interview, saying that she was with that group, not Katie. They also gave the name of a couple of other friends who they weren't able to get in contact with. And despite having a picture of a text message from Katie, funny how you didn't share that with Officer Tatum. Probably could have cleared up some stuff real quick, right? Now let's get to the data. Now, at about 1:30 on July 5th, they were doing a flight of drones based on the relation of the last known anchor position of the Atkinson vessel, which I have documented right here. 4:30, Officer Strickland contacted Jennifer Pyrone, who was Wyatt's mother, who told them that he had already spoken to officers earlier in that day, but they were happy to cooperate with any investigation. And she let this officer take a picture of the GPS. Officer Strickland observed the track line showing Pyrone's vessel location on Horn Island, then gave coordinates. I'm going to need you to remember this exact phrasing. It's going to be important later on. Now, this was the GPS coordinates from the picture that the officer took, meaning that these coordinates had to be a different one that was verbally given over the phone by Wyatt. And you'll notice they're quite different. Now, you'll notice that this incident report says the involved entities are Bart Edmington and Jerry Adkerson, not Wyatt. Even though Wyatt is 18, he should be on this report. And you could argue that they were just giving the names of the people that owned the boats, but somehow I doubt that 21-year-old Bart owns that boat. You'll notice on this report that 2 different pieces of GPS evidence were collected. So now we're going to go to the July 8th report, where they came and they took those GPS coordinates from both the Adkerson boat and Bart's boat. Yellow is Bart, blue is the grandfather Jerry. You know, the same Jerry that called and canceled the sea tow as the sea tow phone call was being made. Now, mind you, this is 3 days after the police had come and spoken to the mother and gotten the GPS coordinates. Now, Bart had a germane GPS map chart plotter. Jerry's boat also contained a germane GPS map chart plotter. Now, I had to look up the difference between waypoints, tracks, and routes. So waypoints mark specific spots. Routes connect them in a planned order, and tracks record your actual path. Now, according to that GPS data, there is no movement from 11 to 4:30, but we know that that's not true. Warren has never been able to logically explain how they ended up so far away from the shore. Because according to him, he said at 3 o'clock, that was the last time he saw Nolan. Bart was trying to yell at him to get on the boat. His brother got into a fight, so he got his brother to come over there. That's when he saw that it was all sinking, because he said this.
There's a lot of people on, so that it drags water in. And eventually, I think over time, we were out there for a couple hours. The boat just started filling up with water. So I popped the starboard side hatch, and the battery was completely underwater.
Yes, But according to Warren, he had just seen Nolan like neck deep cradling a girl at the boat next to them. So how did they end up in 31 feet of water at the 4 o'clock call? There's an hour in between that. If the battery is submerged, how would they even get away from the sandbar? You can see in the background of this picture, they are far away from people. And yet this GPS is saying that you were stationary the whole time. But why? Especially because we have actual fucking proof right here. We have the coordinates that Wyatt's mom gave them the second time, and the cop took a picture of the GPS. Compare it to the GPS coordinates in which they were trying to get a tow from. But what if I were to tell you that not only does a waypoint need to be physically saved on this exact type of GPS, you have to intentionally say, mark this spot, or else it doesn't automatically save. It records your tracks automatically, but those are just saved coordinates. And it turns out you can actually delete tracks. It's super easy. You just go into the main menu and you delete it off of your data. So why is this GPS data, which is right here, so much further away than what the GPS says it is later? There is no data included in that GPS report that explains them going from here to here, unless someone went in and deleted those tracks. Because they probably dropped that waypoint once they anchored, which would explain why Warren said they showed up at 10:30 and the GPS says that they showed up after 11. And so then it wasn't until half an hour after the canceled tow that they dropped another waypoint. And mind you, the exact same GPS was used in both boats, and Wyatt/Jerry's boat has the tracks and routes where Bart's does not. And again, it tracks it automatically. So you have to intentionally delete those tracks. And why did they do that? Well, it turns out Jerry Atkinson just so happens to be the owner of Ocean Marine Group in Ocean Springs and Gulfport, which is literally a boat dealer. So guess who's gonna know that information? We already know Grandpa Jerry was in the mix, because the only way that he could have canceled the sea tow before it even started to head out is if Wyatt had called Jerry first and Jerry told him to call for a sea tow and then canceled it for him, which would explain why he couldn't give any descriptions of where the water was, how high was it. We know that the sea tow did not bring in the boat. In fact, Bart's mother came on Facebook and said that there are pictures from my son's boat of the boat about to be towed, which is clearly who is about ready to tow them here, as Wyatt is on the phone. I can tell you 100% that this is not a sinking boat. You can see Bart bringing them in this picture. But Bart was supposedly the one yelling at Nolan to get on the boat, remember? Why would he be yelling at Nolan to get on a boat that's sinking? Unless he was telling Nolan to get on his boat. And Warren accidentally explained what really happened with the engine. Whatever happened with Nolan happened on Bart's boat, allegedly, which is why all of Bart's information was deleted. So here's what happened. Both this one and this one confirmed that there was a fight that broke out on the beach. Started out with him, ended up with Warren's little brother. His uncle says, we gotta go. They hop on a boat and they leave. He grabs his drunk younger brother and says, we're getting out of here too. 3 o'clock, this whole caravan is trying to get the hell out of there because they're drunk and fighting. Wyatt's boat was in such a hurry that they couldn't figure out how to put the freaking trim down, which caused the motor to overheat, quickly stranded them, and Bart had to come help them. The time that Bart shows up, something has happened between him and Nolan. They're all distracted trying to fix the bilge pump because it didn't trim down. The waves were crashing over the boat and into the bilge pump, short-circuiting it. During this, some people have figured out that Nolan is gone. Other people just think that he's passed out or something, which is why Wyatt calls his grandfather to figure out what the F to do. And as the phone call is being made, more people are figuring out something's wrong with Nolan. That's why they didn't start moving again for 30 minutes. They were coming up with a plan and figuring out how to make it work. I've run out of time, but don't worry, I'm doing a follow-up to this video with more details, more information. And if you like my...
The panel is open. The panel is open. All right. The panel is open.
Always
Always got questions, always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise, searching for facts with a curious voice, kicking the dots, putting pieces in place, taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight, searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day, doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through, the phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't come
Everybody tap the screen, y'all, let's go.
That's all is loud. Who brings the vibes? Hey, what number?
Everybody tap the screen, y'all. Let's go. Let's get them lights up.
Turn it up. Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go. Great vibes on 10. We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphones stack, from the facts to research to the phone we bring back. Great vibes on 10. Up forever our friend.
Y'all can't tell me we got the fire. That right there, see that right there make you want to dance with your socks on or your. If you weren't listen, men, don't wear boxes anymore. Just put a sock down there. You do it anyway because your ass lonely. Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
How you doing?
I know where the fuck that shit came from. I don't know where the hell that comment come from.
How are you?
What's going on?
I'm good. I had two things to say, but one you told me to wait till tomorrow. So I'm gonna wait till tomorrow on that one, and that was about the argument, who was arguing and whatnot or whatever.
Yeah. Wait till tomorrow. Now, yeah.
Another thing I wanted to point out, just in case anybody missed it, I put it in the chat, but you know the chat be rolling like ain't nobody business. But exactly what that lady just explained, and exactly what other people have explained, it makes perfect sense because remember on the call to the dispatcher. First of all, again, which is true, when you call 911, they wait like a split second so they can get their realm of what they're listening to. You know what I mean? That's what they're supposed to do. That's what they're trained to do. Secondly, it makes perfect sense of what she just explained because if you remember, she asked, was there any adults on the boat? And somebody said whatever, and he overrided that, and he said no, nobody on the boat is over the age of 21. Do you remember that? Or everybody on the boat is under the age of 21. Right. That makes perfect sense. No, I see you. That's okay. So I just wanted to point that out for the people in the back that probably missed that, or haven't seen that yet.
Why? Listen, Golden and hold on one second. Your signal is breaking up. Your reception is going out.
So all of that makes perfect sense. And Mr. Bart is definitely 21. So that makes perfect.
Your phone is going out.
Perfect sense of what's
your phone going out.
All unfolding right before our own eyes.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, your signal is we gotta do something with that signal. Kay, how you doing?
Hey GB, I'm good. Hey chat.
Oh shit. Don't you
Oh,
come
I'm
up,
sorry. Wait.
Don't come up here being crazy. Don't y'all don't come up here being crazy.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Don't you come up here starting that shit.
I'm sorry. No, I just wanted to say really quick because I'm trying to put my daughter to bed. So when the dispatcher asked, like she specifically asked, is everyone breathing? I think that she heard clearly everything that we heard, in the CETO call, because that's what she specifically asked: is everyone breathing? So I really think that she heard exactly the same thing that we heard, and that's why she asked that question. So I don't think that thousands and thousands of us are hearing the same thing. I think that they're just choosing to have selective hearing in this situation.
Absolutely. Y'all, I can hear everything. Listen, I have to hit this vape. So let me moderators, thank y'all. Laura, thank you so much for bringing up here. And again, when y'all come up here, when one person is talking, just make sure you mute your mic. DJ, what's going on?
What's going on with you, G?
Man, I can't call it, man. What you got?
Man, this thing is crazy, man. It's a
Yeah.
lot. It's a lot. I got questions for Nolan mom. Like, if my kid didn't come back, I'm calling they parent, like the parents, and I'm pulling up on the parents, like, hey, what's up? Like, where my son at? You know, like, and for her not to do that, it's like crazy, for one, and then for two, people keep talking about Katie. Katie not gonna say nothing because Katie was on the island getting thotted out. She was out there getting slutted out. So she's not gonna come on and say, yeah, I was with Nolan and we was making out and doing all this on the island. She for sure not gonna say that. So that's why she's still mute, and I don't think she gonna ever say anything. But yeah, this case is crazy, man.
All right, GV. We about to go back to the days of hate from Miss Outlaw, because I gotta say, I disagree. I think if we're looking at this as if you were going to be on the jury, everything that's been, quotation marks, presented online can be explained with a different alternative. Now, if those coordinates are correct and they were not a quarter mile off of the beach, then they could be calling for Nolan to get on the boat. If they were a quarter mile off the beach, I feel like that would be the smoking gun. Why are they calling Nolan's name and they're that far away? But everything that's been argued online, it can be explained another way. So I still do not think that there is any hard proof, verified evidence that these friends did anything to Nolan.
And that's a fair statement. That's a fair statement.
That's
a fair statement.
I really hope that if there's a trial, or that any and all evidence is presented to the public as well, because we may never know. If we don't know everything that they know, we may never be able to draw a verified conclusion. And that's all I wanted to say.
Well, golden rule, let's hope that the prosecutors get it right when they do present this to a grand jury to see if this can go to trial.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested to know, because the one that fast talking chunkamunk you had up there in that video, I'd be interested to know what the two different coordinates are, because I haven't seen that, what the other ones are. But
hold on one second. You talking about the one she wrote down?
Yeah, because it's going to be things like that that'll really make the difference. If there are two different sets of coordinates during that CETO call.
So what she did, that report, I have that same exact report. I think it's like 9 pages. I have that, and I'm gonna go over that this weekend.
Yeah, and maybe we can like get a visual of where the two different coordinates are. You know what I'm saying? Like some more information about that, because I really think that's key. If they're too far away to be calling for him to get on the boat, then I gotta lean 90% that something ain't right. But if they're close enough for him to be calling him to get on the boat, then I still gotta say I don't know.
Could be, right? Could be.
Yeah.
Now Warren said, remember in the interview, Warren said, hey, they was about a quarter mile away from the did Warren say that? Okay, y'all, who said that they was a quarter mile away from, was it Warren or was it Wyatt? They said that they was a quarter mile away from, that was Wyatt. It was Wyatt. Yeah, they said they was a quarter mile away from the island when that call went out, when that distress call went out.
And I'm just like, the whole thing with the girl in the video, and she says they're making up different coordinates. I'm just like, in that moment, if you're making up a lie that your boat is sinking, you're covering up a crime, you're drunk, possibly under the influence of drugs, how in the hell did you think to go look up some fake coordinates? And I don't know. Anything's possible. But, man, I don't know. And I just feel like you said, everybody's a suspect. I think they need to look at everybody, including the Katie chick, the Trayston, Javon.
Well, what she did is she the coordinates that was given to the police was different than the coordinates that was given out on the CTO call.
Okay.
So that's what she pulled those coordinates from.
On the report are different than what was on the phone call.
Absolutely. Well, allegedly.
And I wanted to clarify too. Now, when everybody's talking about pulling the plug, I've talked to some boaters, and this is what you're supposed to do when your bilge isn't working. If you pull that plug and get your boat moving, it'll help get the water out. So if your bilge isn't working and the water is affecting the batteries and you can't trim the motor, i.e. is the motor unalived, you got to get that boat moving and get that plug out to help drain some of that water out. Now, if you can't get your motor going and you don't got nobody to pull you, your boat's going to end up at the bottom of the ocean. But it's not uncommon for them to pull the plug. And also, a bilge is typically a easy fix, from what I understand, something like a fuse or whatever. So I really think the verbiage of, oh, we're sinking, is not like, these are some dumb young adults like exaggerating drinking or whatever, but who really knows? Because again, it is weird that in the call she asks you how much water and you're like, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You're in the boat. You don't know how much water?
Well, let's say if that photo or that video is true, when they show the boat getting towed, right, with that long string. The video that was released, the people on that boat at the time, they looked a little calm. On the distress call, you heard a lot of commotion in the background.
Right. So yeah, that's true. Man, this is just so. I hate it. You don't know what to think, honestly, to tell you the truth, and I just hope that we'll see all facts. And but that's true. They don't look particularly panicked in that video. Yeah. So I'll let Fernando go.
Fernando, what's going on?
What's up, GV?
Man,
What's up, panel?
I can't call it. What you got?
Hey, man, I want to ask you. Hello? Oh, hey.
No, you good?
Okay. I want to ask you this. Why did Megan Kelly or Officer Kuhn ask Janelle to come on their panel and get them, get her to explain what she did? You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to belittle the lady came on, showed all her told us what she does, her credentials, and she was very professional, and she was being unbiased about the whole situation. And I don't understand why they just say, hey, how let me come on my show and let me explain to me how you come up with this.
Absolutely, to educate people, right?
Right. And the criminal record part, what she brought up, the girl was a teenager then.
They don't care about that.
And it was a bunch of misdemeanors.
Again, the job is to. That's why I said reputation destruction. Y'all can't trust this girl because she got a bad rap sheet. So don't trust
right.
her.
They're trying to dirty her name. They're trying to discredit her. But
oh, I know that from experience.
Oh yeah, you know it. Hey, when the truth hurt, they try to kill you with lies.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%, 100%.
Yeah.
And again, at the end of the day, listen, I said this at the beginning of this live stream, y'all. It's not this podcast. We're not about okay, I'm on the left side or I'm on the right side. I believe this person, or I believe that person. Right now, our job, and I have to keep reminding myself, y'all, we have to remain in the middle. That's the only way we're going to see things from all sides. Okay.
Mhm.
So again, y'all, let's keep it neutral and let's keep it fair. People will not believe if somebody like where she go, what like Golden said, hey y'all, look, I'm finna come in devil's advocate, right? And she have every
Right.
right to do that. And several of you all in the chat said the same thing. She have every right to do that.
You're supposed to question everything, right?
Question everything. But
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. Beauty, Beauty, what's going on? Golden, I'm after Beauty, I'm gonna have an open panel. Beauty, go ahead. How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing this evening, everyone? I have so many questions going through my mind with this entire case. It's unfortunate. I do.
Y'all just be saying shit. GV, listen.
No,
Look,
listen. Hear me out.
Was you here when I was plugging the hole?
Listen. No, hear me out.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with this grandfather situation with the boat because I'm trying to figure out, and I ain't trying to figure out from what the way that they're putting out and they're saying that this young man had enough time to at some point in time speak to his grandfather before he called, with the 911 call. The dispatcher who then reaches out to the people to then say, hey, we need you to go. The boys are calling. They're in a panic because the boat is sinking. The CETO called. Thank you. So she then reaches out. Now this man is on the phone saying, yeah, no, they're fine. I just spoke with the grandfather. So how much of an emergency is it that your boat is sinking, but you had time to call the grandfather to say, hey, this is what's going on. The grandfather then tells the CETO guy or the person that, hey, oh no, don't worry about going to get them. They got it. It's okay. It's taken care of. In all actuality, it's not taken care of, but you're buying them enough time. If we're just gonna, allegedly put things out there, it sounds or it seems as though you bought them enough time to be like, hey, don't worry about that. Handle what you have to handle, because he's telling the people not to come and save you all.
Can we back this all the way up to this fight that happened?
Hang on.
They talked about this fight in the interview. Warren, when he talked about this, let me play this. I want y'all to listen to this, okay? And I want to make sure y'all pay attention to this. Where is it? It's something he said. I think this is it. Hold on, it's in part 3. I want y'all, let's use a little critical thinking here, okay? I think it's here. Hold on. This man's still dropping videos about this shit. It's just to let y'all know, it's in part 3. When he interviewed.
No water's coming out, no access water.
Situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking?
Well, I walk back over, and we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, I wasn't thinking anything about it. I pulled my brother off the beach, and I was just like, listen, get in the water, hang out with us, calm down. I mean, he was calm, but I didn't want anything else to happen, and
situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking?
Well, I walk back over, and we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, Nolan, I never saw Nolan over there.
I'm trying to
absolutely
find this
not.
Part. Hold on.
Face, and I punched him right back.
Okay, here
and
it is.
And went to the ground.
Here it is.
Getting pulled away. I don't know who it was.
Hold on.
My brother was kind of angry, and there was a lot going on, but someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was. And my brother was like, oh, I just got in a fight. And
y'all, this is going to be very critical in the weeks to come. Notice he says someone, right? Someone was getting pulled away. Now, this is their alleged fight. that happened on the island. On Tuesday of this week, I told y'all we're going to revisit this video. All right. This is why, listen, this is why I tell y'all, well, I'm not going to say that yet. Let me back this up just a little bit so y'all can get context of what's going on here.
Angry, and there was a lot going on, but
hold
on. I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline.
There it is.
Your brother just got in a fight, and obviously.
Hold on.
Explain that. Yeah. So, I looked up. I had a girl come up to me and say, "Hey, your brother just got in a fight."
I want y'all to paint this out, okay? Paint this out. Hold on. Who is this beach person? Do we have any mods in the chat? Don't worry about it. I got it. So he doing this thing. A girl, a random girl came over to him. A girl came over to him saying, "Hey, your brother's over there fighting." Who was this girl? Let's continue. And why didn't the other guys that come, the people that you knew, right? The people that you came on this trip with, the people that you're familiar with, college friends, high school friends, right? Everybody, Wyatt now. How come this random girl came over and said, "Hey, your brother is fighting"? How did she know if that was your brother? Who is this girl? Okay.
And obviously, I have a younger brother, and that's who she was talking about, and I was freaked out. So I walked over to the beach, and I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline. I didn't talk to anybody.
So he ran fast as he could. When he found out that his brother was fighting, his brother was in a fight from this girl. He beeline took off, laser beam, get over there.
My drink down and walked over there, and my brother was kind of angry, and there was a lot going on, but someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was.
Keep listening.
And my brother was like, "Oh, I just got in a fight, and this guy punched me in the face," and I punched him right back, and then went to the ground, and my brother put him in an arm bar. And
his brother put him in a arm bar. Let's see what an arm bar is. Let's just say arm bar hold. Okay. Whoever got their mic unmuted, do me a favor, just mute up just for a second. Who just did that? I know you motherfucking lying. I know you lying.
Time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from
Y'all, that was GG.
Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day.
This was GG.
Doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through.
GG, thank you so much.
You fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile.
Shout outs to Gigi. Thank you so much. Goddamn, her and Ranny. Gigi, Ranny, your ass sitting at 16,000. I think Gigi, you somewhere like in the 30s. Candy Cane, Miss Michelle, Pretty Girl in Cover, April the Nurse, Lulu, Kiki, Miss V, Nikki 999, Charcy, Queen Neil, Lynn B, Royal Mom, Nadia, Marcella, Laura, Yvonne, Pac-Man, Dangerous, Gina, Angie, Marshawn, Nightmare on Brick Street. God damn it. Glow, Almas, Queen, Kayla, Lieve, Mona, Land Guru, all of you all, man. Thank y'all. Didi, thank you so much for the October, man. Thank y'all. So let's do this right here. An arm bar. Let's do arm. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's pull it up on YouTube, right? Again, y'all, thank y'all so much for being patient with me. He said his brother put him in the arm bar. Y'all, that leopard was 15,000 diamonds. Gigi just dropped 15,000 diamonds on that leopard.
Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature. That's all is known.
15,000 diamonds.
What number?
Dangerous, I see ya.
Who wants the truth?
15,000 diamonds.
Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go. Great vibes on 10. We're here to win.
Y'all, that's what Gigi, that's what she does, y'all. That's what she do. Y'all see her like, she'll come in like once a week and just drop, go crazy. Told you. Y'all, that's what she do. She'll come in once a week and just go fucking crazy. Gigi, I need to see your name. You got to be somewhere like at 60,000. 60,000 diamonds. That right there was another 5,000 diamonds. If your ass got to go to the bar, I mean to the bottom of the gift gallery, you spending some money. Ghosty, don't no, she can't finish the gift gallery. That Gigi had, she got a huge heart. And y'all, she just started following the channel, last month? That's what she does, y'all. That's Gigi for your ass. So, what he say, what type of arm bar was this? He said an arm bar, right? Okay. So, let's see what an arm bar is.
Now, to properly get the near fall position from here, we have to understand how to pin the shoulder to the mat of the one we're attacking. And the little thing that we always use to teach young wrestlers, or I teach, college athletes, is I want to take my opponent's shoulder, the side that I'm trapping the bar on, I want to take that shoulder, and my target is to stick that shoulder into his ear. And that's what I should be focused on, not taking my opponent to his back. That will come if I'm driving properly. So we've chopped. We've threaded. I've got the elbow right in front of the shoulder, and I've captured my wrist. Now, my focus is taking OB's shoulder here and just sticking it into his ear. I'm not going to drive opposite. So I continue to stay behind that elbow. I drive, and now you can see I've created that 90 position where here, now he's about ready to go. And from here to finish this position, I would slide into a chest-to-chest. I would do a quick little drop back level change here, and now I would use my chest to walk him over and finish.
Oh shit! Oh damn! I hate that by accident. Hold on.
Now to properly get the near.
All right. Okay. His brother, Warren's brother, was in a fight with this unknown person. This unknown female told Warren his brother was in a fight with this unknown person. Go ahead, Golden. Whoa, hold on. Before Golden, before you go back, let's finish this out.
Was Nolan involved in any of this?
Absolutely not. When I was over there was a bunch of younger guys like my brothers.
So he said, now Tatum asked, was Nolan anywhere near that? Warren said, absolutely not. Keep listening.
Age and I mean, Nolan, I never saw Nolan over there.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. And okay, sorry, I just lost my train of thought.
So you get.
It don't take a rocket scientist, right, to read through this stuff. And I'm not saying he's lying or he's telling the truth. Boom. No, Nolan wasn't nowhere over there. Oh shit, I just lost my train of thought. Golden, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't disagree on that. I got a lot of questions surrounding that fight too, and I'm just wondering if there's any witnesses. There has to be witnesses to the fight. Nobody took a video. I mean, we've argued to the nine about leaving phones on the boat, and I think some people do, some people don't. But you know, there's got to be something. The only other things I have, and I'll drop so you can bring other people up, is I can kind of understand in the video why he's not saying people's names. They could very well. I'll stop. Go ahead. Oh, you good?
Yeah, I was giving hand.
Okay. Not be wanting to say people's names because people are being harassed. Like if your name is brought up in this at all, everybody's coming for you. They're looking for your Facebook, your address, your telephone number, your social security number. I think the biggest problem that I'm most frustrated with is when people make up things to fit a narrative or spread false information. When we have something come forward that truly needs to be questioned, it makes it harder for people to listen because there's so much garbage out there. And I think that's what really irritates me the most. But you could drop me so other people could come up. And I appreciate you letting me have my own point of view.
Yeah. Not only you got it over here, you going wild over there on YouTube.
Well, sometimes I just be talking to myself, but I'm trying to keep the chat moving. No, Cute holds it down over there good too.
It's a bunch of people watching, but you know they're watching on their TV, so that's why they don't be active in the chat.
Yeah, and I be hollering, hit the like button, and I'm like, I know they watching on their TV, but y'all hit the like button,
I gotta listen. Everybody that's watching on YouTube right now, I need y'all to listen. Get your cell phone and hit the like button. We need to see some. I need to see some hearts right there flying in the chat and on YouTube, cause y'all play too much. I spoil the hell out of y'all. I need to see some hearts flowing through the chat. All right, not only YouTube. Yeah, y'all. Oh shit. Oh, look at Rumble. Look at Rumble. Okay. I see y'all. Cool, mama. Good to see you over there on Rumble. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh, shit. Look at Twitch. Oh, they lighting the chat up. Tizzy, I see you. Sorry about that.
That's good. They all going off now. Yeah, because, like, come on, folks. It's free. At least hit the like and subscribe.
That's all.
But I appreciate you. You can drop me.
No problem. Thank you. Always come in here and give us a different point of view, okay? We need that. Okay.
Well, thank you, GB. Thank you.
No problem. Cause now we're not going to just be one-sided over here. Yep, where the boys lying. Could they be lying? No, the boys telling the truth. Are they telling the truth? We don't know. We have to remain in the middle. Tinkerbell. I mean, Tinkerbell. What is it? What is her name? Think about it.
It's Tinkerbell.
Oh,
Tinkerbella.
Shit, my bad.
You good?
How you doing?
Hey, this is my second time in the chat.
Yeah. Congratulations.
And thank you. I've been listening to everybody's point of view about the story and stuff like that. And even though we, all heard the audio and we don't know, if it's real or not, but the thing that stuck out to me the most is when she asks, is there anybody alive on the boat? So my thing is, what if she was the one that sent the audio out?
Say that again. Hold up. I need to picture this.
I'm talking about the lady that was on the call with them when they called in about the boat.
You talk about the dispatcher?
Yes, I meant to say the dispatcher. Yes, I'm nervous.
Yeah, just take a deep breath, and I need them sack of nickels to kick in. Okay.
The dispatch when she came on, and I'm pretty sure she was able to hear a lot of things that were going on at that time. But like I said, what stuck out to me the most is when she asked him, "Is everybody alive on the boat?"
Oh, that part.
Yeah. So then I started to think, like, what if she was the one that somehow was able to get it out, so that we could hear it to know if it's the truth or not? Because like everyone says, we don't know.
You talking about? Hold on, wait. You talking about releasing this audio?
Yes.
Well, number one, she couldn't do that. That she would lose her job doing that. That's one. I think y'all did Cajun Style Navy. Did they release this audio call? Was it? Okay.
I thought the news outlet, what is it? WLOX. I thought they requested it.
Yeah, they requested it, but also it is public records. So yeah, so it's available, but she can't release it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah, you lost your damn job doing some shit like that.
Oh, but I didn't know. That's why I was.
It's all right because she got bills, so she wouldn't do that.
No, I get it. I know the
bills.
question might do sound a little crazy or whatever, but I was just saying, like,
my light bill went up twice in the past few months. I'm about to say shit about that. My light bill is damn near $2,000. Nobody said, I'm sorry, I'm venting. It's a lot going on.
No, you're good. No, I'm just saying, like, what if she had something to do with it getting to where it needed to get to?
No.
Not saying that she put it out herself, but if she was some help to the situation is basically what I was saying.
So basically how that works is anything that's out, of course, they will have to send in for a request for it, and it will go to their public information officer. And a public information officer will extract that information and send it out.
Okay.
Not her.
Okay, and then one more thing, and then I'm done. With the interview that I saw with Warren, now I'm not sure about what is his name, Bart, where they were saying that he wasn't there, or saying that he came out to help them.
I want to make sure we don't lose people. Let me switch it over. You're talking about this guy that's interviewing with him?
Yeah, because it was one point where
Warren.
Yeah, where somebody was saying that Bart had came out to help them, to help them with the boat. But in the other interview, Warren said that he called Bart and asked him, was he coming out? And when he asked him about how many people got on the boat, he said 5 was on one, 8 was on another one, and he said about 15 to 20 was on Bart boat.
Y'all be paying attention.
Yeah, I do be paying attention because I'm like, it's not adding up, because now everybody's floating around saying Bart's coming out saying he wasn't there or he was out of town. But Warren just put you in the whole situation in the first interview.
See, that's where Officer Tatum should have shut his mouth. He should have
Exactly.
He should have left this alone because he did more damage.
And I agree.
So man, that dude right there.
I feel like this one he should have definitely left it alone. But I feel like with him, Officer Tatum, that he wants so much approval from the other side that he was so quick to do this interview. But I think it's gonna backfire on him big time.
It definitely will. I mean, you see a lot of people is already calling him out. He don't know how to take it. Now,
exactly.
JW, you said GV, is that area in question federal land? Yes, it is. That's federal. Now, it's alleged that the FBI is now involved. Allegedly, I have to confirm that. Allegedly, they are involved. Y'all, is the FBI involved? Have anybody read that? Did you see a source that the FBI is now involved?
I saw a video that said that they were involved only to assist with the death threats, if I'm not mistaken, allegedly. Not for the case itself.
His cross-headed ass go do. We are call his cross-headed ass be up there, man. Well, that director boy, y'all need, man. I want my money back. Every time I pay taxes, I want my money back.
Can I share my 2 cents?
Yeah, hold on. What the hell? Who just? I was about to introduce the next person in. Hey, GV, hey, can I put my 3 cents in? Who was that? Ghost? Was that you?
It's Dominic.
No, I've
No,
been
no.
waiting my turn. I'm
Okay,
waiting on my
okay.
turn.
Go ahead, Ghost. You go ahead. Then it's gonna be Dominic. Ghost, how you
Okay.
doing?
I'm fine. How's everybody on the panel doing?
They sleep.
Good, thank you.
Good, thank you.
They
It was
sleep.
something a young lady brought up
Doing
about that
good. Thanks,
call.
sweetheart.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Go
I
ahead.
want about the boat and the sinking. I picked up something. I went and found the original. You know, the one where they play the music and all of that. And there is a part that she didn't mess with. Nobody messed with yet. But it was when she asked him, "Sir, that's not what I asked you. How many adults?" Then he said, "Nobody over the age of 21." Then he said Bart's name. "What are you doing?" Right? Then Bart said, was in the water. He asked Bart, could he plug the thing? Then Bart said, "Let's get out of here." You have to put the phone directly to your ear. Now, what I don't like in that whole call was the man on the other end that was supposed to go and help them act like he was clueless. He let Vicky go through the whole call saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry in advance. I want to tell you this, and these kids want you to come, and they want you to clean out the boat, and then they want you to tow it." And he sit there and let her do all that. And then he says, "Well, I just got off the phone with the grandfather." Well, how would the grandfather have your number if he wasn't a member? Then she said, "Would you like me to look up the number?" And he was like, "Yeah, but give me the kids' number so I can call them." My thing is, if this is a membership and you see that the kids are panicking, Vicky even said, "Yes, it's too much going on there, and they are panicking." How does the grandfather know what's going on unless there was another phone, which is Wyatt, done called his grandfather?
Yeah, I think they said membership with this.
Hold on. So we don't do out of order here. We let everybody finish, and then we'll go to the next. Then when you get done, we'll go to the next, and when everybody's done, then we do an open panel. All right. Go ahead, Ghost.
Okay. Well, what I found out, because I did my own research and I was listening, and I know that Bart is a football player, and that they say he's headed to the NFL. They're looking at him. I know that his father is a doctor, and then I know that Warren's stepmom is a judge. Now, my thing is, when I was on another panel, and I'm not going to say nothing. I don't name no other panelists on other people's panels.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, much respect. I know how it goes. This is my backup page. I got a very big page, but I'm going to name anonymous. So, anyway, the long story short is that she went and got paperwork, and it showed where Bart's concordance and the one that Matthew gave, it didn't match.
Yeah.
And it also showed that Nolan's body ended up the same place they say they last saw him. Now, I know you can have low tide, you can have high tide, and his father said he had been out there several people. But then they say that 2 people saw him walking. So you mean to tell me 2 people saw this young man drunk, as you say, allegedly, and didn't offer to give him a ride or make sure that he was safe? But if you do a little more research, and I'm finna let somebody else go, I'll wait my turn again if I can stay up. If not, I'll drop and come back around. But his grandfather has connections.
Allegedly, yes.
Allegedly. Connected to some membership places and things, connected to the folks that live around the ocean. I can't necessarily say it's Cito, but I do know that he and his father, and I do know that that Wyatt's grandfather, and then also that Bart's family lives on the water. I do know that. So if you go back and you listen to the audio before anybody starts saying, "No, they messed with it, they did this and they did that," no, you can hear Bart saying, and that is why Warren said nobody on this boat is over the age of 21. Did you notice he said that? Now 21, you're legal. Nobody, they keep wanting to say, "Oh, he was drinking." Where's the toxicology report?
That's what we're waiting on. And on top of that, this makes kind of sense to me. And I'm finna let somebody say something because you got me going, and I'm finna go up and do some research. But it had to be the only person to make Warren mad enough to either help or do something to him is that he came against his brother.
That's why well, actually, for the first time this week, I'm asking questions about that fight. And that fight is very suspicious to me. Okay, just very suspicious. So again, y'all, these are questions.
Is this the second fight? Because who was the guy that they said that was so upset that they put him on another boat and had to get them out of there? Is this the same guy? Do we know?
We don't know.
Okay.
We just
now that's a question.
We just asking questions, y'all. That's it. We just asking questions. It's just some things to think about. Okay, just write it down. Take notes. That's it. This ain't the platform. Y'all know that you know
Tristan,
people, people just come out. Yeah, let me tell you, like Officer Tatum. Let me tell you what I got. Yeah. No, brother, your ass ain't got shit. That's why Nancy called your ass out.
She showed it. I'm gonna mute myself.
No,
Thank
you good. It's gonna be an open panel in a second. Dominic, how you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you.
All right, how old are you?
35.
Okay, all right, what you got?
Well, all I wanted to say was these peckers need to be under jail right now. Because if it was the other way around, they'll be locked up right now. So these peckers should be locked up right now.
I mean, why you say that? We can't say that because we don't know if they're responsible for his unaliving.
Well, they deleted his Snapchat and they're covering up a lot.
Well,
if they don't want to talk, lock them up.
So this the deal. How do we know that they deleted that stuff? How do we know that? Thank you, Delinus. How we know
they had the phone. They had the phone with them.
He also alleged that they put the phone down in the truck. So maybe a random stranger could have came and looked at the phone and deleted some stuff and put the phone.
No. The mother said she went to pick up the phone from the place because she tracked it down there from the friend's house or whatnot. And then she saw that the message was deleted from Snapchat.
But we don't know who did it.
Yeah, but the phone was with them. The mother said she tracked the phone down and then it was with them. So I'm pretty sure it's them.
Okay. Now again,
lock these peckerwoods up.
Listen, if you put this in front of a jury, there will be a hard fight. Just with that statement right there.
Oh, we don't need jury for justice. We can take care of it.
No, what you hear what I'm saying? I'm being rational about this. What you're saying, hey, lock up these peckerwoods.
Yes.
Whatever term you gave them, but you don't have proof that they unalive Nolan Wels.
Do you have proof that they didn't?
I don't have proof. You don't have proof. We don't have proof that they did. We don't have proof that they didn't. I know you ain't got it, and I don't have it.
Well, my spider senses are pretty good, so I'm pretty sure they did it.
You can't go off pretty sure because that can be subjective.
Then what happened to him then?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I know. They killed him.
How do you know that?
From their behavior, from what they say, from how they deleted their socials, from how they disappeared.
They behavior.
A lot of things.
They're young. They could have been nervous, right, when they was hosting this interview. Even when they was out there on the trip, they was under the influence. You know, sometimes your behavior patterns will change. It can alter your thinking.
And they use the code word of we have membership, so they could.
Still
cover up some stuff. They could cover up some stuff.
It doesn't prove anything.
It does. Lock these peckerwoods up now.
That's all you want to say, but you still haven't given proof to say lock them up.
There's plenty of proof out there, but
I'm talking about you.
Are you Uncle Tom?
Because I asked you questions, now you got to go to name calling.
Lock these peckerwoods up now.
Because first of all, you came in name calling these guys, right? Calling them out their name. And now
what happened to Malcolm X? What happened to Malcolm X?
Hold on, listen. Now you're trying to call me a name, Uncle Tom. Do you know what an Uncle Tom is in real time? I know what it was told to y'all, but do you know what an Uncle Tom actually is?
Oh yeah.
What is it? How do you know that?
It's simple.
Tell me.
You know, don't ask them.
No, I don't.
But trust me, you do.
You know me, huh?
Yeah.
You know me.
The way we're behaving, yeah.
Mute up for a second. Perfume, how you doing?
If I send a Galaxy, can we drop him?
No. I know. I want to dialogue with him.
Okay.
Hi, great value.
Oh, you know what? Fuck this shit. Oh, hell no. Call me great value. It's great vibes.
I mean, great vibe. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Great vibe on 10. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I wanted to know, has anyone thought about why did Warren's father give the $50,000 to the reward to them?
Oh, can I say something?
Wait. Hold on. I didn't know about this. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. What happened?
Yes. Wait, who just said that? I'm sorry.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Educate us, please.
I'm so sorry.
Warren's father donated $50,000 to the reward for anyone that had any information to Nolan's Wels unaliving. So that brought the reward up to $175,000.
This is textbook. Hush. Let me shut up.
And then wait. I got a little bit more for you.
I'm right here.
Okay. You want me to go? Let me know.
Go ahead. You got the flow.
Me and these damn sunflower seeds. Hold on. Bart dad filed a lawsuit against a influencer saying she was defaming Bart's name
Hold on.
and character.
Welcome to the party.
Okay, you got that one.
No. This is the lawsuit against me. So listen, that's as a social media influencer. See, people think this shit is just we make it look easy. We make it look fun. Y'all, this shit comes with a lot of shoes. All right, it's not going to work. It's not going to fly. So good luck.
Good luck. Right. I feel so. What I was coming to say about those two things is this is a way to deflect. They trying to take the focus off of what's really going on.
Yep.
But I thought those two things was interesting.
All right, no problem. So this is what we're going to do. Dominic, don't you unmute your mic. Perfume and everybody else, it's an open panel because I want to have a talk with him. Everybody else, y'all go ahead and have open dialogue. Go ahead, open panel.
Okay, so about the 50,000, I think that his dad, he can either be like us and he wants answers the same way. He might feel that because they said Warren was the only one that didn't take the alleged polygraph test. He's the only one that didn't take it, so maybe he has suspicion about that. Like, what does his son know?
Nobody took a polygraph.
Nobody
took the polygraph. I know, but this is what I'm saying. Like, the alleged, whatever the name of it was that the other three boys took.
Whatever mockery of a test.
Right. Whatever mockery of a test that was, Warren didn't take it. So maybe his dad has suspicion on that. Another thing could be they're probably upping the price to get more tips because the tip line does go to the judge or the judge's assistant, allegedly.
See, I have questions about that too because one of the things.
Why wasn't it going to the sheriff's office and why was it going to her office? I'm confused about that.
Because people was on the internet flipping numbers around. My moderator debunked that shit. It was a guy put that misinformation out on the internet.
Yeah, people. So because of the misinformation, the tips that people did have were going to her.
Ooh. So how was they able to flip her number in there and take the number where it was supposed to go to out.
They were
So the
familiar
last three
numbers
of the
like
numbers were 3063 and 3036.
Yeah, hold on one second. Hold
So
on, hold
six
on.
three
Hold
But
on,
you
and
know
hold on.
what?
Well, oh,
Even
yeah,
when
hold on. Everybody, hold on. Dominic, let me let you know, sir. This chat
What's
is
up?
this chat is recorded. Okay.
Cool.
All
Let
right.
them know.
No, listen. You see how I'm being respectful towards you? I'm going to ask you one time. Please be respectful towards my platform.
Okay.
Y'all go ahead.
So one of the things that strikes me about that, what you just said about, everything, the numbers that whoever the assistant was able to get this information, the tip lines or whatever, it gives your classic cover up. Now I'm wondering if this device plan to switch the number was intentional, which kind of brings the judge in on what all is being abreast or done so that their lawyers can be ahead of anything that might be actually going to the police officers in reference
Yeah.
to real updates and things, because it just strikes me as the wealthy being wealthy and trying to cover their tracks, as we've seen in plenty of movies and stories and life in real life as things all play out. You'll go to the furthest extent to cover up something, especially when it comes to what we're saying, and allegedly or whatever. The young man is this star player who I believe he has the ESPN something that they're doing with them, and you're trying to keep him in the best of light, which also I
father's
can't
a
remember
doctor.
who mentioned it and said that the other one, yeah, the father is a doctor. And you also want to look at and pinpoint the fact that I did go on another panel as well, where we were discussing about the fact that, hey, initially nobody was trying to name drop little Miss Katie. Nobody was trying to say that they knew, what was what. Then all of a sudden, as stories played out, and I believe it was in this exact interview with Officer Tatum that he goes to say, or both of them, I think one of them had mentioned, one of them says, oh yeah, I was walking back to the boat and I made a smart remark about the girl that he was with. So once again, you're trying to hide behind the girl that he was with as if you didn't know who it was, but then you then backtrack and say, or the other, on my way to the boat, I seen him with Katie, and we kind of just looked at each other and shrugged it off. Okay, well, what you're telling me in layman's terms, and what I'm taking from that is, we know that this was Bart's thing, okay? And so we're kind of looking at him like, oh, you're smelling yourself, are you? Like, one of them made a smart remark as they see her with him, and says to Nolan whatever remark that they say to him in reference to her. So I'm just gonna give an idea. You brazen, are you rocking with Shorty? Oh, that's what you're trying to do,
Well,
mind
what
you.
they had said was that Bart had warned Nolan about messing with Katie because that was his girl and to leave her alone.
Well, there you
Well,
go. So you have both
did
of
you
them.
hear that? Did you hear in the interview when Warren said
If
to
y'all don't say allegedly, if y'all don't say
Allegedly.
allegedly,
Do we have to say allegedly when we talk about the
this
interview?
crazy ass chat. Listen, this damn panel. Listen, boy. Listen. First of all,
we said per the interview.
Even with this crazy ass, weak ass interview, only leading to one side. Now he fight for his damn life on YouTube because a lot of motherfuckers calling his ass out allegedly. We have to still say allegedly, even though we looking dead at the motherfucking talk. Look, just say allegedly.
Okay.
Well, allegedly, on that interview, with Coon Tatum, he said, that Nolan is known to fight back. Well, what was he referring to? He said that clearly. And another thing that made me mad with his interview, he said they just kicked the door in. He treated them, he act like when they come to get the phone, like, I don't know who that is. a cousin. They kicked the door in so aggressive, and they said, "Where's the phone?" I was scared. Now, come on.
Oh yeah, trying
Now,
to, of course.
supposedly, allegedly, when the father and the mother pulled up, Christina stayed in the car. The father went to the doors. Nolan's. So it was allegedly said Nolan had two sets of friends, Caucasian friends and black friends. His black friends was at the house questioning them about what happened, where was Nolan. So the father said he told them to calm down because he wanted to get some answers. Now he said that on the Ben Crump interview himself. The father stated that he had to calm them down because he wanted to get some answers. But he said he still didn't get no answers from them, and they were playing around with the car keys.
Well, so Tatum, when the call went out, when that distress call went out, hey, call him. Okay, cool. I'm Wyatt.
911 was your emergency.
Hello, is this Cito? Yeah, look
Yeah.
here. Our boat is fucking up. It's sinking. Yeah, it's sinking. We trying to plug it, and
You know how deep it is?
we trying to plug it, and it's not working. And how much water we in? Shit, I don't know. All I know is we trying to pull the plug out. No, we try, ma'am.
Yes.
Listen, I need help. We need a tow or something. I don't have the correct GPS coordinates, so don't ask for that just of yet because I got to pull up on the screen. So, how do I get assistance out here?
Well, how many people you have on there?
I can see about a good 6 of them moving.
Somebody in the background said,
"Yeah, I got about a good 6 moving."
Is there anyone
hold on
on the boat?
Hey, get the fuck up! What'd you say? Huh?
Is there anyone on there alive? Any adults alive? Any living bodies?
Ain't no adults on here.
I thought you said earlier no one over the age of 21.
Ma'am, ain't no adults on this boat. I need help. You said, wait a minute. You said cover it up. That'll do it. Cover up the hole.
Somebody just jumped in the water.
Huh?
I just heard somebody in the background jump in the water allegedly.
No, our motor just fell in the water. The
Well,
motor fell off the boat into the water.
Let's get ready to go. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, you have membership?
Our membership expired last year because my granddaddy, he forgot to renew it.
What's the granddaddy's name, allegedly?
I can't remember my granddaddy's name.
Hold on, let me put your call in.
Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, y'all, hold on.
Yeah.
Is he alive?
I have some kids in distress, and they don't know if they got a warranty. And can I hook you in, or can
No. Don't hook me in. Hold on one sec. Hold on, my other phone is ringing. Somebody's calling. Hold on.
Do you know where about these kids
ma'am,
are?
I said hold on, okay? You're asking too many questions. Because I know this line is being recorded. Hold on one second. Hello? Yeah, I'm on the phone with her right now. You told me to call her. So what I'm supposed to do now? You want me to disconnect the line? Hold on one second. She's still there. Hold on one second. Hello?
It's so much going on over there, and they're just so nervous, and bless their hearts.
We drunk.
Are they okay? Did they mention? I could have sworn
they're actually on Horn Island. They're
no, we're not on the island. We out here in 31 feet of water.
I mean, I could have sworn. I just got off the phone with the grandpa.
Allegedly, I just got off the phone with Pawpaw, and Pawpaw said to go ahead on and cancel it. Allegedly.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me get back on the phone with him. Hey, listen, you still there? You told me to make the damn call, and I'm making the call. What else you want me to do now? Because they listening.
Listen, Ghost. Let me know when if they still need to speak to me, because I done spoke to Papa, and Papa said don't worry about it. Now, if anything changes, just let me know, and I'll still talk to them and see if we're so busy today. I'll see if we can still come out there. But I promise you, I just spoke with Papa, and he said don't worry about it. They got it.
Well, he do. It shows that he has membership.
Papa told me just to cover up the hole. And we got some help on the way to come help us tow us out of this shit. Hold on one second. Now it's not, we don't know if he's dead. We don't know. Just hold on.
Allegedly. But the friends and the other, there's another boat though.
Huh?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, there's a second boat.
Because it's carrying another group of
we got some
people.
help coming. We got some help coming, but I can't see shit.
All right, well, let me know. I know that Papa is a member, so I already spoke with him, and he said everything is good to go on their end. But like I said, if anything gets any worse, let me know.
Okay, I'm not going to call you. But I cannot see. I'm legally
blind.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
We all going down.
Allegedly.
Do you think they were on that booger sugar when they were on the boat?
Oh, allegedly.
Well, that's alleged stuff as well.
I know he was coming back to get him.
Okay, look here. Listen, Dominic, you say you were 30, what, 34? 30, 32?
35.
35.
35.
I'm not picking up 35.
Well, I thought we were participating here.
No, it's not a debate. All right. I mean, just from man to man.
No, the panel was, they were all talking, so I thought I got to drop in too.
No, yeah.
She dropped dangerous stuff, baby.
Well, okay. Everybody else mute up but Dominic. Because I said I was going to talk to her.
Okay.
Now, Dominic, again, I don't know you. You don't know me. You probably are a very smart individual. And you more than like you probably got your shit together. I know you came up, you alleged that these boys, that they had something to do with his unaliving. You said, hey, lock up the name you gave them. And I question you, how do you know these boys were guilty of unaliving Nolan? And again, you said, well, did you hear this? Or, I mean, you already came to this conclusion. So, one thing as men, we kind of look at everything and we just kind of do what you call the process of elimination. And that's what we're doing now, right? We're just asking a bunch of questions. But we can't assume that these young men or make that statement that, hey, they're responsible for Nolan's death. We can't do that. And neither should you, because it just don't look good at the moment.
Then who killed him?
I don't know.
Then why the cover up?
I don't know. That's where a lot of people are doing homework. That's why you got so many social media influencers, and also a lot of people that follows different channels. They out there doing their own homework to to try to put this puzzle together. Because none of us know. Somebody know. A few people know, but we don't know.
And how come they're quiet about it?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Because during the Diddy case, everybody was loud, even at workplace. But now this one in the Epstein file, people got quiet.
No. Listen, Diddy case is completely different than this. The E files, you can't say his full name, but the E files, again, that right there.
They were quiet about that.
No, not really, because a lot of people they dealt with that, right? But again, we're talking about something that has a area that have a history of dealing with a certain set of people. So this is why you have a lot of people that's vested into this case.
Okay, one question.
Mm-hmm.
During the George Floyd thing, did you hear the silence? Could you hear the silence then?
Right now we just dealing with Nolan Wels.
No, it's the same thing. It's just different day.
Mm-mm. I mean, right there. I mean,
they were quiet as a mouse when it happened to George Floyd, and they're gonna be quiet as a mouse right now.
Well, again, right now we're dealing with Nolan Wels. We don't have any proof that these boys was responsible for his unaliving. Just very simple.
If it was the other way around, they would have been locked up by now and
I don't care.
waterboarded.
I don't care. The what ifs doesn't work over here.
Okay, let me say it one more time. Lock these peckos up now.
That says a lot about you. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop you because I do not go. I'm not finna talk to you, a grown ass man. I'm not finna hold your hand. All right. That's on you. Boy. Boy, when I tell y'all, I gotta shit. I got a boo boo. I need the boo boo. Listen, no, don't block them. No, you don't. Let me tell y'all something. The reason why y'all don't see moderators blocking people is because that messes with the platform. That's why TikTok give you that option to mute the entire live. That messes up the platform. All right. Again, like I said, I just gave him something to think about. I'm not finna hold your hand. All right. Queen, how you doing? Queen, how you doing?
How you doing? I'm good.
Why do she sound like she either laying down on the couch or laying sideways on the bed with the phone
I'm
right there on the
definitely
cover?
not. I have my own cleaning business, so I just cleaned tonight. No, that's not fact.
I didn't say it was facts. I say it sound like it.
No, baby. I was eating chicken too.
Why?
You know we gonna eat the damn chicken. Shit, I had to eat some chicken.
Hey, congratulations on your cleaning business.
Oh, thank you so much, baby.
Go ahead. What you got?
Well, I would say, you really, it's just really so hard right now to even like. I was blaming the boys in the beginning. I still blame them too. I blame everybody that was on the island. I'm gonna say that. Nobody don't get to walk away because at the end of the day, he how I was raised. I'm from Jersey, so when you leave with if you with a certain amount of people, you know what I mean, you come back. That's just what it is. I would say that I'm gonna be honest. I think it was Katie. Whoever picked up Katie, the girl Katie. I think it was. They said it was the uncle, or it was the. I think it was the uncle or something like that. I think he had something to do with that. But I could be wrong. I could be in the wrong. But I think people is going towards the three boys because I was too in the beginning. But as a lot of things start coming out, I was like, let me fall back a little bit. Only because I do deal. I'm not dealing with it now, but I was dealing with the system, the legal systems, and and I know like you can hear when people talk. When people don't speak up, them the ones they need to figure out what's going on. Now, I will tell you, even some that speak up can be lying too. So this case is like all over. It's just crazy. But no, he definitely got unalive. Um, uh, he definitely got unalive. I don't want to go into it because I want nobody going back and forth with me because that's not what I'm here for. But I definitely know he got unalive, and they just got to figure out who did it. And I'll land with that.
That's all it is because we don't know if it happened on a boat. We don't know if it happened on the island. We don't know if it happened in the water.
I don't want to agree. I'm not going to agree with you with that because
that's fair.
Yeah, I'm not going to agree with you with that because a lot of people are saying, "Oh, they didn't hear this. They didn't hear this on the recording that the young lady brought out." Right? But if you like, I actually listened to that about a lot of times, very, very close, and you do hear them saying Nolan name. Now, he might not have been on the boat. They could have did it back. on the island. But they definitely was saying his name. They definitely said his name. They definitely said his name. And they definitely did say, wake up.
Well,
They did.
they could have called him, write his name. He probably was still on the island, and they called his name, and he started to swim over
But
to
they
the
not
boat.
gonna say wake up while he's on the island.
He was asleep while he was swimming back to the boat.
What? What you say?
Huh? I'm just saying, he probably was sleeping and swimming.
I'm gonna mute up because I don't,
Threw you.
I respect everybody's platform.
I threw
I'm
you.
gonna mute up, but thank you.
No, listen to what I said. Actually, it was a
Nah,
joke.
I heard what you said.
It was a joke. Can nobody?
Oh, okay. Cause I almost got aggravated. Yeah, that's right. You're right about
How
that.
you gonna sleep and swim at the same time?
Exactly, baby. And that's what I was saying. Like, that's so crazy to me. Like, at the end of the day, no matter what, he went with them boys. He should have came back with them. Whatever the conversation was going on, and hopefully, Ben Crump, and again, I'm not a favor of him, but again, I'm still, I'm rooting for Christine to get her answers. And she's not going at nobody. All she want is an answer. What happened to my son? I have a son. I know a lot of women is going through this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, yes. You got you got some noise in the background. Yes.
Oh, that's my TV. Hold on, I'm so sorry.
Again, I try to tell people keep their
I'm sorry.
let's try not to be anecdotal about this, because sometimes that right there can skew our the logic behind things. At least I try to do that. Sometimes I do fail at it. But again, we just got to look at what's coming out, what people are saying on social media, our own independent research. And again, it just around it just doesn't look good. And even this right here is going into the second week, me talking about this. For right now, everybody is a suspect, including the parents. I'm talking
Exactly.
about everybody's a suspect.
Thank you, baby. The judge, the sheriff department, the police department, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Even everybody is a suspect. But I'm gonna tell you what really got me as a black mom, and it's not even a black mom because I love everybody. I'm gonna be very honest. What got me is it's a lot of our babies. Either again, did you see anybody seen the interview today? That's crazy. We should not have three parents up there talking about.
Hold on. See, that was a move. See, I going to say Benjamin Franklin. Ben Crump, again, for him, yes, he had them parents up there doing their press conference. But however, you're not going to see much of Ben Crump anymore. Okay, so I understand what he's doing. It's for him. It's all political and exposure. Look at we got
but
this
how
mama.
Do you know that?
We got this because that's been that's what he does.
Yeah, but you don't know that because we are tired as mothers.
Listen, and fathers too. Okay, let's not X out the fathers. Then. So, but what I'm saying is, right now, yes, there's other cases going on. Right now, I'm dialed in on Nolan Wels. I see the game that Ben Crump is doing. Again, I'm not minimizing what's going on with other situations around the United States. I'm not doing that. But again, when we start going around looking at this and looking at that, looking at that, looking at this right here, and you try to it sometimes a lot of people can't handle all that at once, and you have people that will crash the fuck out, and they really because I witnessed it here on the panel. Not today, but I witnessed it. People they'll go straight off. Well, look at what they doing to our babies over here. Back in 1990, 6 of our black men came on Miss Woo, and then you go here. They're talking about that. And again, this is what they want. It's all about
but I'm not talking about back in the day, baby. I'm talking about what's going on now.
I compared it what Ben Crump did.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but yeah, he did do that. You're right. But what I'm saying is, even with the Kamala case, right? That's crazy. And then they want to give him 35 years, right? For what?
Well,
He
see,
had to defend himself.
no, let's not talk about that because again, that was because of the parents. He got 35 years.
No, it wasn't. What?
Did the parents accept the plea deal?
It wasn't because of the parents.
Did the parents?
I live right here in Texas, baby.
Whoa, it doesn't matter. Did the parents accept the plea deal?
The parents can't accept anything. He has to accept it.
Okay. I
think
I questioned it wrong. Why did the parents show up during sentencing?
Why they did show up. What are you talking about? Do you live here in Texas?
You don't have to live in Texas to report on Texas.
Excuse me, I live right here.
It doesn't matter, sweetheart. You can have. So let me ask you this.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
Why do news stations? Why you got news stations across the country reporting on this Nolan Wels case right here? Do you have?
And don't they be lying?
Sometimes.
Look at TMZ.
Listen, even people in your own backyard.
Look at TMZ.
Sweetheart,
One minute they wanted to be on them.
People, your next door neighbor will lie to you.
Nah, there ain't nobody fucking with me. Trust me. That's why nobody never mess with my kids.
I'm speaking in general. In general, sweetheart. In general. You don't have to live somewhere to know what's going on in that area. It's what you call resources.
But you have to know the facts too.
Okay, so back to Nolan Wels. Okay, because I don't get off topic over here. Back to Nolan Wels. It's an open panel. Y'all go ahead.
I apologize for that.
It's all right.
I do have one thing that it kind of made me go, It was if those children were in distress, allegedly, and the grandfather canceled it, you have other people's children on there. I know one thing for sure, they have to have life jackets. And when they asked him, did you have a life jacket? Yes, we've got life jackets. But I'm like, who would take a chance? It's just like somebody getting injured in your yard. So as a realtor, we can't let people have like trampolines and certain type of dogs because, that's a liability. So how could you sit here and they're telling you they're sinking and that they are in 30 feet of water and the grandfather says cancel it?
Ma'am, it wasn't 30. It wasn't 30 feet of water. It was 31 feet.
31. I apologize.
But did you see the boat though? She's right about that. Did you see the boat?
Can I say this? I think people is not being focused on what is really going on because I do feel like these kids did something, whether it was an accident or whatever.
They did.
And they but I feel like too many parents jumped in and tried to cover it up.
Absolutely.
They definitely did that, baby.
It's so many people in this situation now from them trying to cover it up. It's like, how are we going? Allegedly, we love TikTok. Allegedly. How are we going to see the resolution from this? Because everybody needs to get a slap on the head. Everybody, the doctors, the retired Secret Service person, the grandfather, everybody that's involved that has something to do with it. It's so many movement pieces. Are we really gonna see justice?
Yeah, that's hard to say because we don't know.
Because if you hit the coroner's hand, you got to open up all his cases. If you hit the judge hand, you got to open up all her cases. Are they gonna do that?
No.
It is so many people involved in this, and every day it's more coming. It's somebody else that did something.
And one of the other questions I had is when I seen that they said, as a captain of a boat, and I guess that's similar to what you're saying, like being a realtor, certain things that you will be held accountable for. But as a captain of the boat, you are responsible for the lives on that boat. So
as the owner of the boat, you're responsible for lives on that boat. Like, who bought the alcohol?
And that's the thing. So either way, technically, outside of the investigation and trying to figure out who all had their hands in the pot and who all muddied the waters and who all did what they did, eventually somebody would be whether it's the owner of the boat or whatever, because you authorize these underage people to drive your boat, whatever. But eventually, someone would have been held responsible based upon that law that as a captain or whatever of your boat, you are held responsible for the lives on that boat. Like, wouldn't eventually someone, whether it's the grandfather, whoever's boat it was, allegedly be charged either way for his
And the
death?
drivers most
I just
definitely.
feel like
And
allegedly.
then if it was something
Listen to
wrong with
this.
the boat,
Let me get
how
your
did they
name.
make 7 stops?
Wait a minute. Beauty Ray, and who's
Yeah.
gonna get charged with DUI?
That
You know
too.
you can get a DUI on the water, right?
See, that's
Yeah,
true.
true. And I
Hold
think the
on,
captain
hold
should
on.
have allegedly the captain still should have sent somebody out there, even though the grandfather called to cancel.
Allegedly.
He still should have sent somebody out there, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Why would he do that allegedly when the grandfather called him directly on his cell phone
Because
But do
there's
and
y'all
told
know
people
the
him
out
not
there
to
captain
on the
was
do it?
boat, and
warned?
he's
And not
I'm
to
responsible
sorry.
for
do it.
those peoples. Though he's responsible for everybody that's on that boat. He's supposed to know everybody that goes out to those on those boats. He's supposed to know head counts, so that way, if anybody is missing off of that boat, he's responsible for that.
But
Allegedly.
allegedly on
That's what I
that
thought.
interview, allegedly they were indicating that they had some type of alcohol. And my question is, nobody asked, like, no one should come down and be held. I mean, like, you got these underage, allegedly, it was said that there was nobody, no adult on there. And also they admitted allegedly that they all had been drinking, because they indicating that it was found in Nolan allegedly, even though the toxicology report hadn't come back. So if you're gonna
No,
say that
but
he
what's
just
the name said on the interview that he said he was beyond intoxicated.
but that's what I'm trying to say. But you know, I'm just
Hold on one
saying
second, y'all.
allegedly,
Hold on one second. Kim, you said asking can you speak, but you're not in the queue. You have a request to come up. DJ Ghost Enim, thank you so much. I see this is your first time gifting on here on this live. Thank you so much for the rose, and also thank you for your heart meat. Also, let's give a shout outs to Randy, Candy Cane, Michelle, Gigi. If you're still watching, Gigi, Kiki, Lulu, Miss V. Y'all, where we at with the taps? Hold on, y'all. We had a
million.
We had a million. That's 3 days in a row. Hold on one second. That's 3 days in a row, y'all. That's 3 damn days in a row. We hit 1 million taps. Y'all, you know, we ought to be proud of yourselves the way y'all been fingering your phone. That is crazy. 3 days in a row.
Always got questions, always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep.
3 days in a damn row. I want to thank everybody for fingering the hell out of their phones. Take it how you want to take it. We grown. Thank you for finger fucking your phone. Who is that?
It's Ghost. I was gonna say, if we can all just start spamming populars, you will be up there. If we can start, if we all can just start doing the populars, you will rank.
The populars ain't working no more. They cut it off.
Oh, they did?
No.
Oh.
No. Normally I work on my rankings like on the weekend. That's when I really push the rankings.
Oh. I was just saying, since you hit 1 million and we were still on here, we could just go spam populars.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I didn't even know it was 12 o'clock a.m. God damn.
It's one in Georgia.
See, Georgia, y'all, it's hot. It's hot as hell out there in Georgia. Y'all, y'all be having like centipedes and stuff as roaches. Listen, Miss V, thank you for the balloon. Cheryl, good to see you. Thank you so much for the goat popular in summer. Thank you so much for the goat. So let's get big red gum in here real quick, and then we're going to close this out shortly. Big Red, how you doing?
It was a mistake.
How the hell? So you were just tapping? See, y'all be knowing what y'all be doing. Mm-hmm. You got anything you want? Hell, you up here? You got anything you want to say, real quick?
It's just crazy, but I'm gonna just listen.
All right, just
I'm
let go.
enjoying y'all.
Let go and let God.
That's right.
Okay, I figured.
I appreciate it.
No problem. You just keep tapping that phone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, baby. Yeah, they call her Big Red. All right. Listen, y'all, I'm not a Christian. I just hear Christians say that. Let go and let God. You know, they be saying that a lot. I don't know why. You know, but they still be fighting though.
Sometimes.
They be saying let go and let God, but they still be out there whooping ass. Kiki, how you doing?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
Fingering the phones.
Good evening,
I saw
Kiki.
that.
Thank you for the love.
Oh, you welcome, honey.
Hi, Kiki.
I was absolutely just trying to get everybody going in the chat, and I might have said something rude, so I apologize if I upset anybody with the way I worded it.
Kiki,
but we got to 1 million.
Kiki.
Yeah, what?
You can't be worried about folks' feelings.
Well, I do, 'cause you know me.
Yeah, I know.
It's
but
me.
I know. But we listen. A lot of times people take messages. What the hell is?
What?
What the? Did y'all just see that?
It was just go wrong.
What the hell? Hold on.
See what? I can't see nothing.
No,
But
it was on you. Listen,
It was on me.
Yeah, pretty girl just dropped a vibrant stage. That was nice. That pretty girl.
Oh my gosh.
1,400 diamonds. She just dropped that. Then on top of that, you had Nikki coming in with the hand hearts. Sunshine. Yeah, look.
Y'all, thank you.
The hell is
Thank
that?
you so much. That's so sweet.
That was a Fox legend. Pretty girl. Girl, you stay coming in here doing. Girl, you know what? God is going to bless your thumb toe. Thank you so much for
Not
that.
just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Back
Shout
on the
out to
table,
you, pretty
questions in
girl.
sight. Searching for truth from
That
morning
was
to
beautiful.
night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Hey, GV. I just want to say good night to everyone. Candy Cane wants to come up, so I'm gonna drop down.
It's in the morning. Good morning. Thank you so much.
Oh yes, good morning.
It sounds stupid, but it's all right. We are working through. Thank you.
Alrighty, good night, everyone.
Good to see you
Good
again,
night,
Kay.
Kay.
Thank you.
I'll still be in the chat, but I'm here.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
All right, bye-bye. Listen, again, I really appreciate y'all being respectful in the chat. For the most part, the chat has been y'all been very sending out a lot of information, but y'all been respectful, and I really appreciate that about y'all tonight. I'm glad y'all. Kiki, you know what? I'm glad this is not the type of platform where people are always so uptight throughout the whole live stream. Where because when that happens, that's when you see a lot of chaos. And y'all know we don't do that over here. Laura, thank you so much for the blooming ribbons. Y'all are showing out tonight. Thank y'all. And listen, y'all, if y'all want to help your boy out, you could throw some in the CA. The CA is Great Vibes on 10. You're going to see my logo. Don't worry about it. Listen, so Kiki, you just hold tight one swag. Look at Laura. Wait a minute, girl. God is going to, man, listen, I'm telling y'all, man, if y'all ain't got no gas in your car, God is going to fill it up. Fill me up, Lord. The caustic.
With a curious voice, kicking the dots, putting pieces in place.
Laura, thank you so much for your
facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets.
Oh, Ghost. Okay, I remember you now. You said, GV, it's me, Ghost still. Okay, I remember you now. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you need to give us an update because it's been a few months. All right, we need an update, man. We need you going. Delines, how you doing? And y'all listen.
I'm okay.
Shout outs to Delines, y'all. Delines, y'all. When I tell y'all, so she would tap the screen until her protective holster come off, and then on top of that, she be throwing like crazy in the chat, and she be in the chat greeting people, telling y'all thank y'all, man. Y'all, we got some good people that's part of this platform. Delines, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I just want to say something. Hello to everyone in the panel.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, Delinus.
Hey, I'm kind of, I guess people want you to get tired. I'm not tired, but I'm a little frustrated because it seems like to me on this Nolan Well thing, they're trying to really, really do something shitty. And excuse the expression, because what's happening is, I think now, okay, if I'm on the boat, and I say, hey, GV, I'm not going, leave me, but I didn't get in the water with my phone because I didn't want my phone to get wet. But my phone is on the boat. And I said, Jesus, Susan, get on the boat, whatever, get on the boat. No, I'm not getting on the boat. I'm staying behind. The first thing I'm going to say, hey, but let me get my phone.
Just like the voice said in the background.
No, let me get my phone, because if you leave me, I have no communication. So what they're trying to do now is trying to debunk everything that we've heard from that call to Vicky. And they're saying that, all of that is speculations. That I call bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you, I had a bad day all day today because I'm looking at it. And I'm telling you, I am gonna be very, very upset. And I'm not gonna be the only one that if they try to squeeze their way out of this, that ain't cool.
It's a lot of moving parts right now.
Yes, it is. I mean, there's too many moving parts. There is so much in Tatum, because he's not an officer.
Yes, he is. He's good at what he does.
He's not an officer.
He's good at what he does.
His name is Tatum.
You don't retire after 6 years.
Not him. But all I can say, keep your eyes and your ears open, because I think they're getting ready to throw a rod in this whole thing. I'm listening, and I am going, and I'm in all day. Even my boss told me, look, you better get your ass off that phone.
Yeah.
Because and take your Bluetooth out your ear, because so they got me. So I was kind of, I guess because I couldn't have my facial expression, because it's like, it's crazy. I mean, how do you we hear what we hear, just like, I mean, I'm not going to jump off topic, but in the Minnesota thing, we saw with our own eyes, and they said we didn't see it.
You talking about the unaliving of that black man by the police?
I'm talking about the unalive of the lady in the truck in Minnesota. I'm talking about the unalive of the man that shot in the street 10 times. And we were looking at it, but they said we didn't see that.
Well, so
that's why I'm so afraid.
This is why I'm waiting till this weekend to pull up their police report, their, when they took all these statements, because I want to hear how social media is moving with that, because a lot of people don't have that information. So I'm
one lady that has it on her live. Let me say this.
I got it.
Me, Kiki, Ranny, you, and all of us, if something happened, it doesn't matter the color. The standard procedure would be to take us all in for questioning. Nobody has done that.
Well, okay, so according to Officer Tatum, he heard that they were taken in, right? He heard.
That's what he heard, but Nancy Grace let us know.
But again,
called his ass right out.
Show the fuck did. But also, I'm confused if they have a lawyer is not going to advise you to get on camera, to speak what happened on that island.
Okay, with a content creator.
Ma'am? Yeah, with a
content.
Get on
and speak with a content creator. Yeah, and they all have lawyered up.
Yeah, you're not.
But here's my fear, y'all. The FBI, Cash Patel, if that gets to their hands, and you know how they are, you know whose side he's on, then I hope that with the governor already wanting to try to find a way to arrest Ben Crump and Al Sharpton, my thing is, I hope 45, 47 don't get involved. And then
that's my biggest fear, because that looks like where it is going. I'm telling you, I was looking at it today, and I'm like, oh my God.
Well, again, it would be best for him not to. Okay, yes, it happened on federal grounds, allegedly. But again, if the FBI was sent out there with again, that's protocol, because allegedly something like like this happened on your land. So of course you get involved. But again, I don't see 45 and 47 getting involved in this. I don't see it because there's no
I do.
reason.
Well, we didn't see him getting involved with Stacey
And a lot of
Abrams,
things.
but
But
he did.
again, we still have to be optimistic about this. I got you.
Yeah.
Hold on one second, DJ. What the hell happened, man?
Yep.
It's been a few months.
I'm painting the room. I know you're right,
no,
man.
No,
but
no, I ain't trying to hear none of that. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Oh, damn it. I know it's gonna get me. I've seen you online, man. I'm in hiding. It's there, man. I had to move though,
Oh,
It's coming.
okay.
I
Got it.
I got all the equipment. I just got to paint the room, set it up, and I'm on.
What color you painted?
Gray.
Light, dark?
No, it's a light gray. Yeah, it's a light gray.
I painted
Yeah, but
mine. I painted mine. See, my whole room is like a dark charcoal gray, almost like a black.
I see that.
It would help with the
I see
light.
that, and I'm. Yeah, that's why I did that. So it bounced the light a little bit, and I've got a new ceiling fan style light that's real quiet. That's gonna be able to fan me while I'm talking.
Yeah, you gonna need that. That equipment gets hot. It gets
Yeah,
hot
it's a
in
lot
here.
of heat there. Yeah, I know you got a lot of heat up in there, but I got the backdrops and stuff like that coming. I've got all of it literally just set up at this point, man. But I thank you for encouraging me, brother.
No problem, man. That's what I'm here for. I told you, anytime you need me, I'm here.
I'm serious with it. Yeah, I know it. That's why I popped on. But it's a DJ creation radio station. That's that one TikTok, and then I got the just DJ Ghost one. I'm gonna separate the two because I want people that's gonna listen to the music on one side and then listen to the talk on another.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, thank
I
you so much.
appreciate you encouraging. Yeah, man, indeed, man. You already know what it is. I want to tap in on this a little bit, man. Because we're gonna always speak real, and that's the reason why you like me in the first place. The reason why I liked you in the first place. I think that everybody really do need to hit the gas pedal and brake. I guess on this scenario, people who think they right. Go ahead, hit the gas pedal if you think that's what it is. You might find out you're wrong, or you might find out you're right. Same as the brake. People slow down a little bit because, as we seen with the Ellie Carter scenario, this don't work the same way everything works. Just slow down, stop hyping up a little bit, and just watch it. Be watchers. Better than just like comment. Of course, the conversation's beautiful. It's beautiful that somebody. I would love if my son or my daughter passed away, and the world care about my child as much as everybody care about this case. And I think that's the beautiful part about this community. Period.
Absolutely.
That's easier said than done, with no disrespect to you. But the history behind this makes it a little harder.
I understand that, but the thing about that is that we can go off of history or we can go off progressiveness. By the way, nobody had these cell phones, and these are actually walkie-talkies. By the way, these are very advanced walkie-talkies. The way that the cell phone communicates is really through walkie-talkie communication, and so we're more advanced than that right now. And so let's just step up and continue to understand that there is progression, and there are things that are better than 1920s, you know what I'm saying, or 1876. It's not good to
what?
stay in yesterday.
Y'all, DJ just brought something to my attention that I completely missed over. He did have a CB radio on that boat.
He sure did. And he said he didn't.
Which one?
Wait, who?
Well, they asked him if he had.
It was on the Titan.
It was
on the newest boat.
on the phone
Yeah,
call. She asked it. He said yes.
Uh-huh.
No. He said, no. Great.
He said he didn't.
Hold on.
Allegedly, they said they didn't have one on the boat.
Hold on. Did I hear it wrong?
Yes.
GB. So he said they asked him specifically, does he have a VHF radio on there? I'm not in the boating community, but I've been on boats. The VHF radio is different. He didn't have that on there.
Hold on.
Where'd that echo come from?
Oh shit, he didn't. I was wrong.
No, he didn't.
I was wrong.
He said he didn't have it.
I was wrong. So you mean to tell me those boats can are sold? So the radio So you have to purchase that separately to put on those
Yeah,
boats.
they're very expensive.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I mean, think about just break it down on a boat scenario. All right, so if I was to purchase a boat and it's just, I don't know, a canoe. They don't sell kayaks with VHF radios on that mug. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like break it down, and as more money you spend, the better stuff you have. He did have a Garmin. You know what I'm saying? That Garmin GPS tell it all. You know, so just sit back and just
That's
watch it for a minute. Because you can implicate somebody and say something about something. Like we keep
That
on
was
having to say
pretty.
allegedly.
That was
We have to keep on
beautiful.
saying it. Let's just stop saying allegedly for a minute and just watch it for a minute. Like watch it play out. Because the truth gonna come out.
Yeah, hey,
And
DJ is right.
DJ, can I say something to DJ?
Wait, hold
Let
on,
me
wait.
just say.
You
Hold up, he
can't.
gotta get his light.
Go
Hold
ahead.
up, he gotta get his shine. Let him get his shine.
Gotta do the shout outs. These
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Pretty girl been short. Pretty girl, where you
let
at?
him get it.
Pretty girl, you sitting at 11,000 diamonds on tonight. All right, 11,000. How in the hell your black ass was able to find that?
Okay.
Right, huh? Listen, because the other guy brought his white ass up here talking about kill them coons. Listen, I mean lock them up. Listen, gingerbread
Peckerheads.
mans, I don't crack it, whatever he called them, pecker heads, pecker boxes, whatever. You know, whatever the hell he said. I'm just out the gate. Like, man, listen, boy, listen, pretty girl, thank you so much. Thank you. My thing keep freezing up. Right? This cheap ass shit keep hold on. Look, watch.
Give it a second. It's coming.
Watch. I hit the button. Look.
It's coming. It's coming.
See what I'm talking about? Look how many seconds. 30 damn seconds later, like they plugged the boat. 30
TV.
seconds later.
Pretty girl.
The
Isn't
same
she
way.
new?
No. Yeah, she been here all week. 30 seconds later, like the same time it took them to take that plug out the boat and cover up the engine like Officer Tatum said. 30 seconds later. Thank you. Thank you, pretty girl. Officer Tatum with his lying ass. We got proof. Man, shut your ugly ass. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I need to be quiet.
Yeah, but I wanted to say something to DJ. My thing is, I understand when you said, to like pump your brakes. I totally get it, right? But the thing about it is, it just seems like every time we pump our brakes on something, they roll into something else. You know, it's almost like the whole thing that they're doing with the Carmelo Anthony thing. Now, we're not going to make this about Carmelo Anthony. I'm just saying, you see how fast things change so quick. And then now here we are with the Nolan thing, and Carmelo, he isn't forgotten about, but he's definitely on the back burner.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it's just a little hard, for me to pump the brakes, because what it is, it's a mental thing, because you can handle it. I can handle it for a little while, and then sometimes it takes too much, and then I don't want to be out of my family. I don't want to be off my Great Vibes 10 family. I want to be on, but I still have to back up because I can't wrap my head around all that's going on. It seems like it's a thing, and I mean, God knows I love everybody.
Yeah.
My thing is, but I'm just so sick and I'm so tired of the rhetoric. My thing is, if it was an accident, then damn it, say it.
That's all. Just say it.
Just say it. It could be so, and it wouldn't be this division. It was an accident. He fell. He hit his head out. Either I threw a punch, he threw a punch back at me, but it wasn't intentional. It could be so much better if we could just come straight. And guess what? Nobody would have to press the pedal to accelerate, and nobody would have to pump the brakes.
Update. Up motherfucking date. Gorgeous Val, are you still in here?
Don't look like it, GB.
Because she's one of many that's been sending me information. her, the moderators, Dangerous, a lot of people. She's probably in in another chat, but she said, hey, I'm not. She sent this at 12:03. My time is 12:30 my time. So she
And
said,
1:30 mine.
See,
1:30 hours.
yeah, because we're about to end this in a second. She said, hey, I'm not sure if you know, but the state released Nolan's what's your autopsy. But it start with an A though. They be throwing me. Autopsy to the sheriff's office today. Just trying to keep you up to date to tell your audience. This is a fact check ABC and CBS.
Yeah, I
They
saw that.
did release it to the sheriff's office, but they're not releasing it to the public, and it's going to the grand jury.
To the grand jury, yeah.
Absolutely.
So why you released the first one?
Hold on.
Right.
So
No, that's the one that they released.
they didn't. No. It's a preliminary autopsy. So Mississippi work different than most states.
You're right.
Most people, yeah, they work different. So what they do is they try to build a case against you, and I asked literally AI this question, and AI was like, their conviction rate is super high. Most states don't have the conviction rate because they do this process right here. What we're looking at, what we're witnessing, is different than most other states.
Yeah, because we ain't got that in Baltimore.
Yeah, so they hold back the information so that
In
they
Atlanta,
don't put the
yeah.
information out there so nobody. No, it's not because they always lying. It's because they're trying to convict or they're trying to condemn. You see what I'm saying? So to everybody's point, I'm not trying to say, oh, I defend Mississippi. I'm just saying their state is different. They're trying to make sure that we got them beyond a reasonable doubt. Grand jury, you see what we're saying? Grand jury say yes, and that's a wrap. And that's how the conviction rate's so high. You can't overcome it because. Go ahead.
I was just going to tell you, yeah, you're right, because Mississippi did not abolish slavery until February 7th, 2013.
That's
13
right.
years ago.
But
I read that.
13 years ago.
But
And
listen,
they going to
I
talk
read
about
that.
they law.
But
That's
listen,
the devil.
listen,
We talking about something else.
but listen.
No, I just had to make the point in there indicating when you say they do things different. I know what we're talking about.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
What I remember, when that came out. Then I looked at it. I said, well, it really it don't affect us, because we're people say, well, yeah, we're modern day slavery, but then you can argue that, but again, it's again we all entitled to our opinions, but listen, y'all, because I need the energy for tomorrow's live. Because we got more information, okay? And I'm going to we're going to go back to, because I didn't even play part 4 of what's his name, Warren's interview with Tatum. Well, I didn't.
Oh, it's part 4.
It's a part 4 that's out.
Oh wow, he's really pushing it, huh?
Yeah, he's pushing it.
So let me
Yeah, well,
ask you a question.
they're gonna give him enough rope to hang his damn set. Is what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
You shouldn't even be on there.
Hold on. Go ahead, DJ.
AG, I seen all of it. I seen every last episode. I seen every part of it.
Yeah,
I've been watching Officer Tatum.
What is your what is your take on him?
My take on Officer Tatum is that I watched him before all of this, before the Nolan Wels, before the Kamala Anthony, before all of that. I've been following him just like I follow you. I think the brother is really just legit, just really just being somebody, and he just so happened to fall upon these type of things and events. And he just, it ain't a money grab, but he's doing his thing, like trying to get content.
Okay.
And he just so happened to do it. And he so happened to do it, and he happened to do it first, and he's genuine. In my opinion, he's genuine.
Okay.
I think he's genuinely falling upon this stuff, and I think that it's just not real. For me, if I'm being honest with you, G, this is not the content I'm going to cover. I'm not going to come up trying to do it from zero. I'm not going to do this stuff.
Right.
You brave, bro. I'm not doing this. You are brave, far more brave than I am, bro. I'm not doing this.
Well, it's just all about asking questions, right? Asking questions, because a lot of times, we see a lot of these types of stories, they go unsolved, or people just completely forget about it. And the power of social media, it is, but the power of social media, people are there going to keep pushing different agendas, whether it's to the left, it's to the right, good or bad. It's social media.
Whether these boys are actually innocent or not, it's already too late. Like I couldn't imagine it being my kids. You know what I'm saying? I got, like I told you, man, back in the day, like I got 9 kids, man. Not all of them mine. Not all of mine. Either one of them, step or not. I don't like steps. We live in a ranch. You know, I mean, either which way, it would be terrible if they didn't do it. You know, to live the life that these boys are living. This world is chopping them up, man, and it's just terrible. But it's like what we did with, you know, when we was talking about Allie Carter's scenario. Like that's terrible. And then all of a sudden, man, I was like peeping in and out. Like now we found Miss Outlaw. Like what? Like goodness gracious. Everybody slow down for a minute. Now that's why I'm saying pump the brakes. Like let's just start listening more than we talking. That's all.
I got you. Well, you know what, DJ? Like I said, man, you got to keep me updated. You got to keep me updated, man.
I'm gonna do it, GB. I promise. I'm gonna give you my word. I'm gonna do it.
All right, man. Listen, y'all. If y'all can, y'all please follow DJ. Please follow him. Great guy, and you know, I can't wait till he start dropping content, and especially when he go live, because we definitely stopping by. We definitely coming by. All right.
Appreciate you, GB, as always.
No problem, man. No problem. You said GV Don Lemon has something about something like that on his page. I got you. You know, I got you. We'll cover that tomorrow.
Can I ask what time you coming on tomorrow?
It's going to be somewhere between 6 and 7. We're going to go a little earlier tomorrow. Now, if y'all don't see me at that time, it's going to be shortly thereafter. Because when I say a time and I'm not on at that particular time, people like to cuss me out, talk crazy. I'm like, hold on, I got a family, you know, like, you know, I just, you know, when you got kids, you know, you gotta, you know, you make sure that they're put away. Cause y'all saw at the beginning of the live stream, I kept getting up, and I don't like that because it throws my mind and I'm not fully focused.
But families first, Evie, and we all understand that.
Well, you know, you got people in the chat, you know, you know, GV, you lying. No, I ain't lying. I'm here though. I'm here.
Can I? I'm gonna get ready to drop.
People we had to clean the whole bathroom before I got here because that little one, he sat on the toilet, and when he boo boo, it went all on the back of the seat. This is shit y'all don't know. The 409 will not clean it off. So I had to unbolt the toilet from the floor and put it in the bathtub to hose it down. See, this I be dealing with.
He ain't got no turds like that. Not no turds like.
I can't believe
That's a strong baby right there.
Those dude wipes don't take care of it.
Not unless he's got that diarrhea blast. Y'all heard about that, right?
Exactly.
That explosive blast. That's
and the recreational officer Tatum. What I didn't like about him, he said, if his wife or son would pass away spiritually, you know, he was just so strong in his faith, he wouldn't cry. But when Charlie Kirk passed away, he cried on a podcast.
Yes, he did.
And I'm like,
a baby.
You know, and I understand conservative Christians and stuff, but it's like, I don't worry about the color situation because I think people gonna love who they love and be with who they gonna be with.
I'm a conservative, and I don't move like that.
Oh, you don't? Because I just feel like he's just trying so hard, and I find him all the time on the opposite side of things. All the time.
I think that he's just trying to get in where he's really not going to fit in. I believe, and this is just mine allegedly, is that they're using him to get what they do. They use them to get to us. I mean, because I listen how he down talk, and this is not a racist thing. It's the truth. And I'm not going to say allegedly. I see how he downplays black women, how he talk about us.
Oh, yeah.
He talk about us so nasty, and the things that he said. This lady just lost her son. You know, and I mean the things that he said about her. You know, the things that he said. Yes, he did, and said her son had cocaine in the system. He already knows that. So I mean, you know, he's saying all of that, and Nolan was drunk, and all of this, and I just don't see how he could be drunk. Now I'm gonna tell you, now he knew he was going to sign those papers for that, you know, for the football thing. Why would he even do that? Not unless he was forced. Because, you know, people can hold you down, you know, just like a torture thing. You know, they'll hold you down and pour it down your throat.
Well,
You know,
Warren
so I
already
mean,
said his
my
brother
thing,
put him in an armhole, and
yes,
he had the redness in the back of his head. So
yes.
if they didn't hit him with the tip of
Allegedly.
Well, allegedly, yes, but I'm just saying on torture things. Now that's factual. I mean, I'm not saying they did that to him, but you know, it's been done. Now
What
I'm
is
You just never
military.
know.
what
You
is
never know what
what is
could have happened.
pretty girl's issue tonight? Pretty girl, y'all listen. This
What?
young lady, right? She's up to 12,000 diamonds. Y'all, I listen, cause she just threw a music conductor. I don't know what this woman on tonight. This woman has been throwing all night long.
She may love what you're doing tonight.
But
You
I,
do good.
I was talking about unbolting the toilet, and she threw a gift. Like, look at this.
Well, here come another.
Look at this. Like you throwing that off on like taking toilets apart. Oh shit! Let's talk about the bidet then. All right, let's talk about that.
Well, when you're good, you're good. I mean, you know, I'm a gift thrower. I love throwing gifts.
And
I do.
the line is you. Let's not even talk about you.
I love throwing gifts.
The liners,
but I go straight to the gallery.
30 y'all. The liners would throw damn near 30 minutes. We
I like
a whole break just throwing.
Because I appreciate you, and I appreciate great vibes on 10 in my family. I do. You know, I appreciate it. And when I can't get it, I get upset, but I got to back up because I won't be throwing no gifts at some people getting.
I
When Linus throws, you sit back and just enjoy.
I like them taps too. Like, cause like when y'all be
because I'm still tapping.
When y'all be fingering y'all phones and stuff, I like that.
You so nasty.
I don't care. That's what you doing. That's exactly. So what you call this right here then?
I cannot.
DJ,
Hey,
man, I appreciate it. Thank you, DJ.
When you're good, you're good. That's all I can say.
I can't throw nothing. I can throw a little bit of something.
Now, but listen, I'm cool with roses. Y'all listen, I'm fine with roses. This other stuff that y'all do, that's extra. I appreciate it.
I knew you like roses.
Hey, wait. Tell why I say that. I walked into that with her. And then what time is it? It's after 12 o'clock. I figure that shit. Listen, DJ, thank you for sitting.
Did you know you was in the A-League?
We're the A-League?
Yes.
A3.
Look up there, boy. Look
Yeah,
up
I was
there.
79. You on the daily.
We're in the A-League, baby.
Oh, I know why. Because the gift gap, it just reset it at what, 11?
Oh, okay.
So it reset it. So, man, y'all, we at 8-3.
And 78 on the daily board.
That's right.
What's on point,
Look at us.
Now that's good right there.
Everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. No, you fucking lie. Stretch out with style. The way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature. That's all it's on. Who brings the vibes? Great vibes. Hey, vibes. What number? Great vibes. And who wants the truth? Hey, truth. Turn it up. Great vibes. Great vibes on 10. Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we
Thank y'all so much.
Great vibes on 10. We're here to win. Bring
Thank
the
y'all.
questions and dive right in. From the shiny to the headphones back, from the facts to research to the phone we bring back. Great vibes on 10. Up forever our friend.
Man, thank y'all. Pretty girl, the lioness, pretty girl, Ghost Case, pretty girl, Jim, DJ, Ranny, Gigi, man, all of y'all, Candy Cane. Why Candy Cane ain't been up here tonight? Miss Michelle, Laura, Kiki, Lulu, Nikki, the lioness, Ghost Case, Charcy, Dangerous, Lynn, Dee, Royal Mom of 3, Melanie, Marcella, Yvonne, Gina, Lieve, Miss Atkins, Nightmare on Brick Street, Crystal, Johnny Brown, Unicorn, Mona, Shit. It's a lot of people.
He tried. He tried to get it all out.
Trying to get everybody.
That list over here long as hell.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sounding like Ben Crump now. Listen,
God dog it. GB, God dog it, you did it again.
Listen, and also on YouTube, man, the love that y'all been showing over there. Thank y'all so much. I'm loving what y'all doing in the chat over on Rumble and also over on Twitch, man. Thank y'all so much, y'all. We have a great community, y'all. I really appreciate it. But it is time for us to go to bed, okay? Because again, tomorrow is going to be a day full of information, and that's when I'm going to introduce the reports that was filed when this incident allegedly first took place. All right, so we're going to introduce that. All right. So yes,
I
yes,
just
pretty
need
girl.
30 seconds.
Go ahead, girl. Hey, it's on you. It's on you. Go ahead.
Okay. I love sharing the gift that God gave to me.
Yes.
Singing whatever, but especially singing happy birthdays to everybody. I just absolutely enjoy it. I love that you guys asked me to do it. I just wanted to remind you, somebody has a birthday coming up this Tuesday. I think it's Kiki G. She might have a birthday coming on Tuesday. And well, I just kind of wanted to remind you, GV.
Okay. Okay.
It's my birthday.
Okay. So can I sing to you?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Got you.
I thought you were going to get that poll set up. And
The poll haven't came in from Temu yet
You
because
said that about a poll, GB.
yeah,
I heard that one.
yeah, it haven't came in from Temu yet because it got them tariffs is still high as hell. So it's stuck. Look, listen. That ship is still stuck in the what they call it, the Strait of Hormuz. So they, so Donald Trump still got that shit on lock. So the poll is over there. So
I love you.
it's in that
The 30th or the 31st.
It's in that strait.
PQ.
It's in that strait.
You out your mind, GB. That's cool.
You are.
Well, just say he let the Russians through without no incident, but everybody else he's stopping. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Kiki is yours the
GB,
30th
the drones
or the
got
31st.
the drones got the poll, man.
Yeah, that's it.
I love it. We got to have a little bit of a party Tuesday night because, well, my ass ain't going anywhere for this girl's birthday this year.
Yeah.
Because I hurt my knee on the pole.
I got you.
Trying to raise money for
Yeah,
you.
girl. Yeah. You got my money.
remember.
You got my money though.
Well, I actually didn't because I
It's
broke
all right.
the knee.
It's all right. We got it. We had attorneys going there to help you out. They held you up. Yeah, if Tori was up there on the ceiling in the cage, hey, I had you covered.
Lord.
Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Everybody on the panel's like, zip. What?
They don't know what the hell is going on. It's all right.
No,
It's my first time.
Everybody else knows what's going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all right.
Well, happy birthday, Kiki.
What's that?
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, sweetness.
Oh, thank you.
Is it the 30th or the 31st, Kiki?
It's my 29th.
No, I'm talking about the date.
Boy, y'all
Oh,
be flying.
I was going to say, it's my 29th birthday.
Y'all
August the
women.
4th.
Y'all women, man.
Oh,
Y'all be
August the
killing
4th.
me.
My
Y'all
daddy's
women.
was yesterday, and he would have been 91, but he's in heaven.
Y'all women,
Oh,
y'all women
wow.
be turning 65 years old, 48. Some of y'all would be turning 33,
Happy
talking
birthday,
about it's the new 20. No, your ass 34.
It is the new 20.
Now, who told you that?
That's what we say as women.
Who told you when your ass get bloated, you don't be saying that?
That's when we go in hiding. We go hide out on that point.
Man, then half of y'all already took care of the midlife crisis. You ain't 20 years old with your uterus hanging out.
Oh, my
Ain't
Lord.
nobody you just hanging.
GB.
See
So,
that
see,
little-
happy
little
heavenly birthday to
rosebud.
your daddy.
No, sir.
Just
You
snatch
said
it out.
uterus.
Yeah, just snatch it out. Like when they try to have a hysterectomy, they just pull it out.
Uterus.
They just be looking at it. No,
Uterus.
I'm saving that Dr. Bill. Damn.
Uterus is visible now.
Just reach in there and snatch it out. Huh?
He said the uterus is visible now.
Yeah. 3D. It's AI. You know, that's a big thing now. Did y'all know you could print a uterus?
Hey, yo.
GB, you better go to bed now. This
I
is getting
think he's
ridiculous.
sleepy at this point.
GB, it's getting ridiculous
Women,
now.
He talking about pulling toilets up, uterus.
Listen, if you have any issues with the insides, you can snatch it out and you can 3D print a new one. I'm telling y'all.
We are done here.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
We are done here. We're done here.
Okay, yeah.
For the best.
Goodness
It's
gracious.
probably for the best, TV.
I cannot believe I'm hearing what I'm hearing right now. He
Yeah,
said,
good.
uterus is
I'm gonna
hanging
go to
out.
bed now. Good night.
It's
It is a night-night
it's
time.
plastic. It's plastic. You won't have to worry about no disease and none of that shit.
I cannot with him.
Just say you can snatch it out and wipe. You can wipe it off and put it back in there.
He said, go to Starship and rinse it off. He said, rinse it off. Go to bed.
Put some damn bleach on it. You can bleach it. You can bleach it. You can
Oh
clean it.
no.
Gracious. No, listen, this is a bad representation.
It's all right. It's all right.
Nobody judge GB right now.
They gonna
He got to go to bed.
Hey, they gonna cuss me out anyway. My mom's gonna cuss me out anyway. I'm just hey,
no.
if I'm in there, might as well walk in it. Hey, walk in it.
He's definitely tired, guys. He's definitely tired.
What you say, kid? See, look, Nina said counter holders. Yeah, you can have a counter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really though. Really.
No, I do not co-sign what he's saying tonight. That at this point, like this is not good.
No,
None of us do.
It's all right. You know, it's all right, man. It's just all right. Again, dealing with this
You said
heavy ass
3D
story.
print a uterus.
Yes,
You
yes.
said 3D print a uterus.
Go
Stick it in.
Yeah, just slide. No, you can't. You got to slide it in. See, when you first of all,
Wow.
you got to carjack her up.
I did not mean to add to that one. Never mind.
You walked right into that, DJ. You really
I
did.
did. I sure did. Like I forgot that yeah, GB is tired.
You forgot that part.
Now you forget who you talking to.
So you get,
I did. I did.
It come with
It's been a while.
USB-C, so you can charge it up before you put it in there, so it can be active.
Oh wow.
Stop it. Get some moderators. Cut him off. That's done. We're done here. Bye.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap. The show is over. We're done.
You said USB-C that thing. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, like they be doing the roses. That's why they be getting shocked at 2 o'clock in the morning. You need to unplug it first before
Hey
you use
yo,
it.
I'm done. I'm done on that one.
If I didn't know you, I'd be mad at you right now. Goodness gracious.
Just saying.
Go to bed, GV.
You gotta unplug it first before you use it. Y'all just tell y'all something
Oh
that y'all
my
didn't know.
gosh.
Unplug it. We're done
Can
here.
we drop GV?
Because it'd be wet.
It's the moderators. What do you have moderators for if they can't just disconnect your phone?
Oh my God.
Don't you believe that charger? Because it say 5 volts. It's actually 120 volts.
Oh
coming through
my
that thing.
God.
So
See?
that's what your breaker box
Talking
put
about
out.
shocking and stuff.
You have 1.1 million likes.
Taser the uterus now at this point, huh?
Listen, shout outs to everybody that tapped the screener. Thank y'all so much. Everybody pushed the live out. Y'all, we had 1,100,000 likes, y'all. 3 days in a row, y'all did that. I want to thank you all for doing that, man. That is crazy work. For everybody that has gifted, to share the live out from the roses all the way up to the gift gallery, to the vibrant stages, for your participation in the chat. Thank y'all so much. And for the most part, y'all, the chat has been respectful. And listen, again, I really thank y'all for doing that on TikTok, YouTube, all the other platforms. Thank y'all so much. And also, Logic, thank you so much. And Laura and Randy told me to remind you all. Listen, when y'all get a chance, y'all, please go on greatvibesontier.com. I got to update the website, but you can find merch on there. I do have new merch. And again, I got to get that stuff uploaded to the internet. But y'all, please put traffic on that page. And also, when y'all go back and watch this replay, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell. If you go back and watch it on YouTube, you go back and watch it on Rumble. If you go back and watch it on Twitch, Kick, wherever you decide to go back and watch it, please hit that subscribe button, all right? We got big things prepared for the future for this platform, okay? That's what the mods, they've been having meetings with me and themselves all week. Y'all, we got a lot of great things that's coming for the platform, all right? And again, we really appreciate y'all for being here, helping out with this. And again, y'all, this is a family. We fight sometimes, but for the majority of the part, y'all, we show love. Okay, we show love. And yes, y'all do crash out, but again, that's part of being. I mean, that's part of the family. That's part of the family. There have been several times y'all came up here and say, GVA, bro, you wrong. Y'all go off on me. It's fine. I love it. I love it. It's family. That's what we do. All right. You said print out shirts with irons. Don't overpay. No, actually, these shirts, right? Because this is one of them. That's a marker. That's a permanent marker. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about this shit. Yeah, I'm just doing a different color. So,
Hey, AGV. And by the way, shout out, man. I mean, shout out for you, man, because when I first came along, you didn't get no million likes on the doggone lives, man. Like, that's dope, bro. I mean, shout out to you to have 1 million likes on one live, bro. Like, goodness gracious, bro.
They be finger fucking the phone.
That's strong, bro. That's strong.
Yeah, I know. They be going in strong. They be fingering their phone.
Crazy, bro. I've been watching you a while, man, but goodness gracious, you go to sleep 1 minute, wake up, now you got 1 million likes on one live. Man, shout out to you, bro. Good job, bro.
That's right, baby. You always thanking us, but there's a reason for it.
Yeah, bro.
You
working, bro. You working, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Y'all don't do that. I don't know how to say.
He about to cry. He about to cry, y'all.
So listen. Listen.
What the?
I don't know why I picked this up.
What the hell was that?
I was blowing myself.
Oh God, no!
You trying to blow them tears away?
And by the way, hold on. And by the way, I've never been on nobody's live. By the way, and I've never seen 1 million likes.
Really?
On their doggone live.
Me either.
Never.
Me neither.
Never. Hey. To this day, you are the first individual I've ever been on their live, especially on their panel, where's 1 million likes. My guy. Guinness Book World Records on my level, bro. That's crazy.
Dude.
Bow.
Is that white up there? Listen, this is
what I came up to. You fucking with a blow dryer, whatever the hell just happened. I literally just got off my live and came up here and I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
Listen,
what is that?
It's a 24. It's a battery, right? You need the battery.
You ain't got no hair. Why are you trying to blow dry it? What is happening right now?
It's not a blow dry. It's what I got this off Temu for $4. It feel like $4, but
I love the TikTok shop.
Yeah, you could cause I get my computer area gets dusty, and I thought this was a smaller. So when this shit came up to my front door, it was this big motherfucker. So when I got to blow in my desk, everything, the computer screen, everything got to blow it. And I wanted my money back, but they say hell no because they in China.
They said they'll give you $7 off. They'll give you
and
back
don't say day
$7
three. I was here
credit.
last night. Okay, listen. I have work and shit. Unfortunately, a toxic ass job I'm in. I have to go make that money, which is not very much, but
it's all right. You have a job. Man, when I tell you, so many people they're struggling to find a job.
I am also struggling to find a job at the same time because I've been trying to get the fuck out of that place since November. So there's that.
Well, it's all right.
But I got you. Whenever I can, I will be here for you guys.
Listen, the only thing I ask for y'all to do when y'all come in, tap the screen and share the live out.
Oh, I did already.
Yep. I know you was fingering your phone.
I was fingering it real good. Oh, I got it. I have the power right now. I just got it. I got two fingers right now. Wait, 3. Oh shit.
Oh shit, y'all, we finna get violated. HR's in the building. Listen, Annie, thank you for the money gun. Kiki, thank you for the corgi. And Didi, thank you so much for the You're Awesome. We about to get in trouble. Listen, but I'm finna go. I gotta end this, y'all.
Get ready to end this live now, aren't you?
There she goes. She said, listen, y'all, there she go right there.
Oh,
what the hell is that? Hello, DJ. What the hell your ass doing?
Hey man, I just like to play drums, man. I'm a drummer, man. I just like drums.
Hell yeah. I love
Yeah,
drums.
that
That's
was
awesome.
Some drums, baby.
You've been trying to end this forever. I'm so sorry.
no,
DJ, I'm
It's like trying
following
to get
you.
off the phone with your mama, right? You're like, all right, I'll talk to you. All right, I'm about to get off here, and then you go another fucking hour.
Right?
how come our parents keep hands like the size of this right here on their phone? And every time,
DJ.
and listen, and when you FaceTime, they heads be down here. Most people when we FaceTime, we looking at you, right? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Our parents, they like what the heck?
It's so true, though. It's so true.
We know you gotta go to bed.
Are we getting
Looking down at the bad
violations?
angle where you just see nothing but the triple chins. I'm like, no, put it up here. You got to learn up here. No one can see this. See?
HR.
HR, see, there it is right there. She said, and is. I knew HR was in the building.
Yep. Violations.
Yeah, you know,
We're getting them.
I'll take it tonight. This the third day in a row we reached 1 million likes. 3 days in a row.
Hell yeah.
So,
Hell yeah.
So
Good for you, buddy.
That's
I'm happy
badass
for
right
you.
there. That's bad. Randy,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the hand hearts. And Randy, thank you so much for hanging around, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Listen, you said GV, you about to get it. I know I'm finna end. I'm finna end it. Okay, I'm finna end it. Listen, everybody on the panel, thank y'all so much for coming up. Make sure y'all on time tomorrow, all right? I'll try to be here between 6:30 and 7:30, okay? I'll try
We'll
to
be
Wait,
here.
what time zone?
Central.
Central.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So make sure y'all
So
here,
thank
okay?
you for having me.
No problem.
Good night. Thank you. Good night, Tata. Good night, GV.
Good night, guys.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Much
Good
love.
night, John Boy.
Thank
Can I
you.
add sunflower seeds?
GV, I don't think I'll be able to come tomorrow because I have a second job. I have 2 jobs tomorrow, so I have to go bartend a party. So
Okay, well,
I'll be
listen,
fine.
you'll be here.
I'll try to get on.
You'll be here Saturday, right?
I'll be here Saturday. Yes.
All right, I'll be here.
Is it the same time on Saturdays?
Yeah, it probably be a little earlier because again, we got a lot of material to cover. So
Yeah. I don't know much about this case. I keep trying to come in and listen to some things. I need to do some more research on what the hell's going on to be able to be in with what you guys are talking about.
the best way to start is go to Officer Tatum's YouTube channel. Just listen to
I
that.
knew he was going to say that. I knew he was going to go there with that. I knew it.
Wait, I was here when he was doing that. Was that the guy that was interviewing?
Yeah.
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 Right?
Yeah.
That was interviewing that one dude. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was here for that. That was some. Yeah. No.
Go ahead, DJ.
GV, I don't think you want me on the panel tomorrow, man. But I'll be here, man.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I love when people come up and just because again I love it. Randy, what? Hold on, Kiki, what you doing?
What? Hey, don't.
No, what you? Whoa!
You stay out of my business.
No, you put it in the chat.
Wow.
Well, okay.
She did.
You know what?
Kiki, I freaking love you.
3D. That's
do.
3D. It's 3D. That's what it is. 3D.
Listen, y'all. It's all she's just being healthy. Okay, we can't get mad. It's just a healthy
her birthday.
It's a healthy ideal.
Keep going,
Kiki, I made a new
live,
singing video for you.
Goodness gracious.
Did you see it yet?
Look how big.
Get it how you live, Kiki. Goodness gracious.
I was in this.
Eat your vegetables.
I was in it.
That was 3D.
Eat your vegetables.
Yeah, I eat it.
I'm gonna reach it, ain't it?
Man,
Reach
y'all
out,
ought to go in them stores. Some of them is damn near as tall as you.
I don't know what you were talking about.
I'm talking about nothing, just
Vegetables.
No,
Vegetables.
No.
The eggplant. You talking about the eggplant?
no gifts.
I just
Gifts.
got my first violation.
Oh, okay. That's what we sticking with, gifts. Okay.
Like when you
Oh, shit.
like they some of them move like they.
That means you're doing it right. You either person. That means you're doing it right. You're doing something
It's
right with
3D.
They don't just sit there. You better be careful now.
Oh shit.
All of y'all going to hell. I'm just telling. Just
You started it first, though.
Listen, you're driving the bus.
I ain't driving.
Right.
You're driving the bus.
But I
Yes,
got
you are.
the motor fell out in the water.
Look,
I'm
he
trying
can't
to
even
cover
get
the
it
hole
out
up.
right.
GV jumped off the train a long
He
time
all
ago.
stuttering.
Yeah. Somebody did that against Nancy
Oh,
Grace.
Big time. He couldn't get it together to save his life.
He said, yes, ma'am. He said, "Yes, ma'am."
Didn't he?
Pressure, everybody. Yes, ma'am. I was like, you know who to play with.
Huh?
Yeah, now
I
you
don't
can't hear
think they want
nothing.
me on the
Now
panel
you
tomorrow.
just went deaf
No,
all of a sudden. You know
no,
what the hell's going on? Okay.
no, DJ. When I open up, I want you up here. I want you up here.
He needs some male camaraderie up here, man.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up, man.
Yeah, come
You're
on.
gonna be up at 7 o'clock my time, right?
Yeah.
He's overpowered by us. But he likes it that way. Don't get it twisted. He likes it that way. But
I don't know what y'all talking about.
he needs
We know what
a
you're
buddy.
talking about.
6:30, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. So where are you at, Ghosty?
I'm in Georgia, Atlanta.
Okay, so am I. So
Georgia.
yeah,
So-
7 o'clock all the time.
What,
Okay.
no. Atlanta is an hour ahead of me.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
in
is it?
Georgia too.
It's 5 o'clock. You saying your time?
So I'll be between.
Right now it's 5. It's 2:05 now,
It's
and you
one-
just 1:05.
Yeah, it's 1:05.
What in-
So
what-
we're an hour ahead of you.
Yeah, so it's 2:05 right now here.
Right.
So you're an hour ahead of us. So if
Oh.
he's
So
going
we'll
to be
see
on
him
at
7 o'clock
6:37,
tomorrow.
it'll be 7:38.
You guys have different time zones in the same state?
Yeah.
No, we're
No,
DJ and I in the same. We're Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
And Great Vibes is Central, right?
Yeah, I'm Central. Not so you because y'all know Tennessee. Say Tennessee
It's right there.
It's got
Yeah.
two
Yeah, it's
different
right
time
there,
zones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? Arizona don't play that shit. We don't do nothing of
It's
none of that.
hot.
We
It's
don't.
hot.
Mm-mm. It's hot as fuck, and we ain't gonna change the fucking time.
but
Okay?
Arizona hadn't done it for years, right?
No, we've never done. I don't know if we've ever done it.
They don't even have front yards. They got rocks.
They have a bunch
Yeah,
of dust
unfortunately.
storms. You look up and all that dirt is coming at you.
They are rocks.
You ain't lying. My fucking pool is dirty as fuck from the little bit of rain. It's the rain with freaking the mummy returns sand habubi
Yes,
that comes in.
and it was scary when I was there.
Yep. And then you'll get just enough rain to sprinkle it, just to put a little bit of like mud all over your car and all over everything outside. Yeah.
Wow.
And it's awesome when it rains and it's still 104 degrees outside. That's great.
Well,
right?
it
It's
comes-
probably still 104 right now and it's 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night.
Oh no!
Wow.
No
way! I'm not
It's hot
letting
as
you
hell. I'm the devil's butthole right now. You're welcome.
close.
So now we
Yeah.
now we got to talk about ass, huh?
Hey, GB,
Right.
did you
The
hear
image
me?
is
I
in the
said I
brain
made a
now.
video for you. Did you watch it yet on my feed? A singing video, because you always talk about the singing videos.
Okay,
That
well,
sounds interesting.
I'm gonna go on your page and check it out when we end this live.
I think it's the second one.
Okay,
It's just me lip singing. It's not really singing because he likes to say, "Oh, she's a singer," and then he brings me up and I'm lip singing some dumbass shit. She's an eggplant. Okay, don't be a Richard. Damn it.
Wow.
But I love you.
Be a dickhead.
Listen. The moderator said violation on 100. So y'all, they violating the hell out the platform. Listen, let me go to end this live. Just
sorry.
Just make sure y'all tuned in. And again, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all. Thank y'all much.
Good
love,
night,
okay?
everybody. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Love you guys.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Appreciate
Love you all.
Love y'all.
Love
too.
you.
Thank y'all. Listen, y'all.
Drop me down.
I got you, cause she eat them damn sunflower seeds. Crazy ass.
And I'm eating peanut butter cookies.
This woman crazy as hell. Listen, thank y'all so much. Let me go ahead and disconnect everybody. Listen, again, y'all, listen. I know, y'all, we do have a good time over here. However, dealing with Nolan Wels and many others, again, it can be triggering. It can be, especially people that have came up here on the panel. They say, "Hey, GV, this is hitting a little too close to home." Our job as a family over here is to keep things balanced. All right, and for the most part, y'all been doing a good job at that because. Again, I try to give other people the benefit of the doubt when people be sending me requests to come join their panels, and I look at the chat and I'm listening to the panel. It's like it's just all one side and people are attacking each other. It's no decorum. It's no order. I don't like being part of chaos. Okay. So don't invite me to come over on your damn panel if the host don't know how to control their damn panel. All right, especially with topics like this. So again, this is why I tell y'all, thank y'all so much. Because I know y'all be thanking me, but this is a team effort to do this. All right. Now where this is going to lead us dealing with Nolan Wels, we don't know. Just a few weeks ago, we was dealing with Carmela Anthony. We had a young lady to come up, and yeah, she was furious that stay in Texas. You know what the judge gave Carmela Anthony, but y'all got to understand. I asked about the plea deal, right? Every time somebody is being convicted on that level, trust me, they will offer you a plea deal. What happened to the plea deal? So we can't just keep turning this. We got to remove that narrative that it was the judge's fault and all that stuff. No, somebody was trying to keep money in their pockets, allegedly. And that's as far as I'm going to go on that. I peeped out game when we was covering that case halfway through. So again, y'all again, you got to look at things from all sides. This is why it's important for us to be active in our children's lives. Active. Because I had words for the father, Carmelo's Anthony's father. But again, it is what it is. But with Nolan Wels, this is a different case because, again, like I said, it's a lot of moving parts. And people are giving different stories. And you got names that's being mentioned. You got names that are not being mentioned. People are blaming. You know, they're starting to point fingers now. And again, it doesn't look good all the way around. But hopefully we can get to somewhere near. At least about 75 to 80% on what happened. But again, y'all, is going to be presented in front of a grand jury. And if, like I said, if they do take this to trial, we just got to be on top of it, be updated. And again, let's see where this goes. Okay. But again, thank y'all for y'all support, all the research that y'all been sending me. I really appreciate that. And again, man, I love y'all. Each and every one of you all. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. All right. You can catch the replay. Again, y'all know how I get down over here. You can catch the replay over on YouTube and all the other channels. And listen, y'all, always, y'all, please, for the sake of our families, y'all, again, this don't have a skin color. Y'all, please keep God first. That's the righteous order of Christ, of God, the righteous order. When they say get your house in order, when the Bible say get your house in order, that's the righteous order. God, Christ, man, woman, and your children. That's the righteous order. You got to ask yourself, are you living outside of that order? All right? Keep God first. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Love y'all. See y'all later on today. All right?
Great Vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem. Yeah. You know what time it is. Turn it up. Great Vibes. Great Vibes. Great Vibes on 10. Great Vibes. Yeah. Great Vibes. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. 2P comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great Vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend. Great Vibes on 10. Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to and bring the crowd. From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again.
always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise, searching for facts with a curious voice. Connecting the dots, putting pieces in place, taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight, searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets
But I
quiet, everybody
cannot see,
divides.
I'm
You hear
legally
that
blind.
voice, you